Every time I look in the mirror, all these lines on my face getting clearer. The past is gone. It went by like dusk to dawn. Isn't that the way? Everybody's got their dues to pay. Yeah, I know nobody knows where it comes or where it goes. I know it's everybody's sin. You got to lose to know how to win. Half my life's in books, written pages, lived and learned from fools and from sages. You know it's true. All the things come down to you. Sing with me, sing for the years, sing for the laughter, sing for the tears. Sing with me just for today. Maybe tomorrow the good Lord take you Sing with me, sing for the years, sing for the laughter, sing for the tears. Sing with me just for today. Maybe tomorrow the good Lord take you Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream till your dream comes true. Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream till your dream comes true. Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream on, dream on, dream Sing with me, sing for the years, sing for the laughter, sing for the tears. Sing with me, if just for today. Maybe tomorrow the good Lord will take you away. disposed in disguises no one knows, hides the face, lies the snake, and the sun in my disgrace. Boiling heat, summer stench, neath the blacklist sky looks dead. Call my name through the crane, and I'll hear you scream again. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Stutter rain, cold and damp, steal the warmth with tire's friend. Times are gone for honest men, and sometimes far too long for slaves. In my shoes, walking slim, in my soul I pray to keep. Heaven sent hell away. No one sings like you anymore. Black hole sun, won't you come? Ba 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 ba, wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Hang my head, drown my fears, till you all just disappear. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, black hole sun, won't you come? Black hole sun, black hole sun, won't you come? Black hole sun, black hole sun, won't you come? When you were here before, you couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so very special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want the perfect body. Want a perfect soul. And I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so very special. Yeah, I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. She knows what she's running out again. I said she's running out. She runs, What I said, you whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You're so very special. Yeah, I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. Ooh, I said it. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Oh yeah, oh no, I don't belong here. I don't belong here.
Staring up.
All right. It's been a minute. Should we do our opening? We haven't done our opening in a while. Let's do our opening.
The living room's dark, save for light being cast from the big TV screen and the imminent sunrise that's teasing the one starry sky with whispers of morning. You sit there alone in your one-bedroom flat. You stare straight ahead with controller in hand and you marvel at, yes, you did it, you made it, game over. And the world is saved thanks to you. The people prayed for a hero and you answered the call and you did a good job. You gave it your best and you're proud of yourself, though a little depressed that the world is saved. You stocked and prepared, you slept at the inn. Your whole inventory was packed going in with equipment and items designed to turn man into legend. You sigh satisfied as a cutscene presents the kind of conclusion you kind of expected. The people are smiling, the sunshine's returned, it's perfect. You can't help thinking on what's coming next. Got work in the morning and your body's upset with your general lack of paying it any attention. Your stomach is empty, your body is tired, and it burns every time you try closing your eyes, and the dullest of pain has made camp north of your cerebellum. But the world is saved if you like. The hero hangs up his sword as he says his goodbyes, but then where does he go? What does he do? The adventure is over, so where's that leave you when the world is saved? The curtain falls, the music plays, the credits roll, then it all fades to black. And you're left by yourself. The fanfare is gone. There's no player two there by your side to share victories won. But as you slowly progress down the hall to your bed, a few great events leak back into your head from the time that you spent traversing the land, battling evil, fighting the darkness, just sword in hand. Your memories creep in with the edge of a smile. You realize again what you lost for a while. You're gonna think back much less on how you saved the day than on all the experience gained. At the end of it all, gamers play what we play. Not for game over, but rather for what we take away. The world is saved, but who cares? We both know that that's not what you came for. Your next adventure already in sight. You're all set to go. You're excited to see what's all wrong till it's right, and the world is saved. So you're more along for the ride. You're more along for the ride. You're more along for the ride. You're more along for the ride.
Oh, it is a good song, DK. How you doing, sir? You doing all right? Let's get going. I need to update my board. Let's get logged in first. I'm going to be at Oasis in the Dunes on my Paladin because full transparency, I faked DC'd out of my last party.
I've got good news. You see, there's no need to wonder where your God is, because he's right here. And he's fresh out of mercy.
Straight up fake DC'd out of my last party. Don't judge me. We've all done it. Don't judge me.
Sorry, baby. Happens to a lot of girls.
How y'all doing? My too much overlay work this weekend. Oh, DK, I need to talk to you about that layout, by the way. In fact, they liked it, but they wanted to go more simplistic towards the actual. God damn, dude! I didn't.
Hello
I didn't. Yeah. Hello there, and the level down and all that jazz. Let's move on.
Sure. Look at me, sure. I'm the captain now.
Good to see you guys. Dev, where the fuck have you been? Don't even act like that, man. Don't even act like that. I apologize. I'm playing a little cell phone game on the side over here.
Step up to register.
Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
Okay. Let me step away from this party. I was at a party yesterday, or maybe the day before, and I just played a little bit while doing a bunch of laundry and packing. My place is getting kind of empty. Like, it's getting kind of empty. I'm starting to pack this shit. I went and bought a washer and dryer this weekend. Went up with Giggles. I'll get you to speed with that later in private. All right, remember, you are muted in Discord. So if you have anything you want to say in Discord to me in a DM, it will not pop up on screen, or it shouldn't. It shouldn't. So I found this washer and dryer set that I liked, an LG set, 5 cubic meters or whatever the fucking size it is, and I was like, man, that looks slick as fuck. And I was like, $1,299 or $1,199. I was like, all right, if it's gonna be a long-lasting one, I'm gonna spend the money. I'm gonna get a good quality one. I'm gonna buy it. We go in, they don't have it in stock. Fine, that's okay. With them not having it in stock, that's perfectly okay. They said, we'll order it. I said, perfect. We're not moving until like this week. Wednesday is our close date. Tomorrow we're doing a walkthrough. They said, all right, well, here's the total. And I was like, why are there 2 charges? They said that $11.99 is for each. And I was like, oof. I've had my LG for a long time now. Still works well. Awesome. I can link the one that I actually got. I'm hoping it's good. Had a birthday party for my niece, a 3-year-old birthday party today. Giggles came by. It was her last time basically being in this place. I still got a lot of packing to do. I paid for a mover. The movers, it cost me $1,000. I live on the 3rd floor to be able to pay for the movers to come and move everything. I'll be honest with you, movers are hitting us Saturday. So my last stream in this place will probably be, I might do it Friday, depending if I have more to pack. It might be Thursday. So just a heads up, you LG, don't hate on it. It never did anything wrong to you. Oh my goodness. I need to back out of that. It's going to distract me. I got a little cell phone game. Sorry, I like my Samsung front loader set. They are both front loaders. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Best Buy front loader washer and dryer. I can find it. Hold on. It was a LG, and it was the 5. Did the price go up on them just now? Because I don't see the price that I paid. Hold on. Front load. 4.6 or more. There it is. Yeah. The price went up. Shit. I got this set. I think it was this set. There was one that had like a bottom tray. Anyways. I think this one is it. So, yeah. It pairs right next to my Samsung, my S21 Plus. I thought LG was going out of business. Incorrect. LG went out of business. Not out of business. LG stopped making cell phones. LG stopped making cell phones. So they still are providing everything else. They just got out of the cell phone game. Yeah, give me a Signet. This is a hot appliance shopping stream I sub for. Yes, it is. So, hey, want to do Rollenberry Fields party, 19 to 20? But, oh, I am 19. I can, but it's going to take me a hot minute to get there, right? Sure, but it will take me a hot minute to get there. I can... Yeah, let's do it. Let's warp out. We'll have to do our conquest stuff as well. And, Tom, hit me up if you need anything, sir. I have top loaders. Hear too many other people complain about leaks in the front of all the... I got a 24-month warranty on those bad boys. What's the closest or fastest way to be able to get to Juneau? I don't think I have Rollenberry Outpost. I mean, not Rollenberry. What is it? Not Jegner. I need this. Oh shit! I need to get the Zarkbard one. Valkyrum. Hold on. That's not it. Where's it at? Where's the one by Tilly Dim or Mia or Chocobo it? Hold on. No, I can do Pash. What is it? It's Durflind. And I'm too low to do it. Fuck me. I'll Chocobo it from... I'm gonna Chocobo it. Just straight up from Sandy. Yeah, Durflint? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I don't, in fact. Death Warp? You just want a teabag. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Whew. Chocobos from Dem. Get your supply. I would need a Telly Dim. I'm just gonna Chocobo it from Sandy. Like, straight up. How's everyone been doing, by the way? Also, I noticed 2 timers I streamed I didn't come up in the Discord. Is there something I have to do? What? No. You should, it should pop up there. You have the streamers icon. You're also a sub. I need to give you that sub thing, too. There we go. I don't know why. That's a dev question, to be honest with you. Devo, I heard you've been harassing Icy quite a bit. Good. Keep on with that, please. I think you have to be 20 to Chocobo from the Craigs. I streamed this morning and it didn't come up. Who? You, Devo! For Icy Calandrus? I heard you've been harassing him in his streams. Like, in a good way. In a good way. Not a bad way. Yo. Do not put me in the sky. Who? Icy? Yeah. Cal? Don't put me in the sky. I got the right music. We're good, we're good, we're good. Let's go. Oh, the Galkadin? Yes. You called? What up, Icy? I was just talking to Devo about how he's been in your stream giving you shit. Don't we all ask Cal on his streams? We should. We try to support each other's streams. I don't know why it wouldn't pop up in there for you, Tom. We'll have to look into that. By the way, we only have a few days left in the Teabag Festival. Currently, Seer is still winning. So, just a heads up there. The Teabag Festival ends on the 1st, which is Wednesday, I believe. So, you only have a few days remaining. Look, immediately Devo's like, where you at, Icy? Whew. Follower Devo. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. DK, if you want, I have kind of a rough layout of the idea of what they wanted for the stream. They wanted to make it more simplistic and more towards the level sync. We're making progress on that. We're making progress on it. Who seems cool? Me? No. Don't say that. I don't need a big head. I appreciate it, Devo. I've seen you in the community in the private streams. I subbed to Cal so I could... What? Hard without ads? And for boner... Those boner pills still getting you, man? Oh, Xfinity? I called to cancel Xfinity on Friday. It took them 30 minutes to cancel. I was just setting a future date on the 15th because I'm not going to be here anymore. So on the 15th, I'm canceling my internet and my electricity. I'm canceling both. Technically, I'm paid up through April 6th at this place. So when the move happens next weekend, literally, I'm going to be at the new house next weekend. When I'm at the new house, I still have overflow just in case I forget something or I want to continue moving stuff. So it doesn't put pressure on me to get everything here all at once. But I was like, yeah, washer and dryer installed. They're like, yeah, we'll do it on Saturday. Perfect. I was like, and, oh, tomorrow I got the walkthrough. I got to take pictures of how big of the TVs I want. I got a few TVs in the house right now. I'm probably going to give the two that are in my bedrooms to the kids, her kids, so they can have little upgrades on there. But I need a wall mount. Remember, I wanted to go 5 TVs once I got the house. I'm going to go wall mount with 2 big TVs up top for like Discord and stocks. Keep my 3 monitor setup that I currently have right here. And then I got to hook up a few extra things like my XLR, and I might get a new mic, and I'm going to kind of redo everything when it comes to my stream. So I may be offline for like a week or so, guys. Minimum week, probably closer to 2. I'll want to be on for the things that I'm working on, developing on the side, but I got a lot of shit I need to get going on here and redo. Just DM. I don't know when I'll get to it, though. No worries. NEDD. Hold on. Ask your shells and friends if any DD 19 to 29 wants to come party. Ideally a warrior or a melee / warrior. Anybody out there want to get a XP party going? Need to recharge my band when I get to Juno too. Also, probably need to upgrade my shield. Hey, what up, Sos? Let me take a look real quick. Teabag Festival. He says, Source says photoshopped. Got him. I really like this HD pack, by the way. The textures look phenomenal. It does push the heat of my PC, which is good. What HD packs is it? Amelia's? I don't know. There's a video. I posted in our Discord. And I installed those packs. And it's just fucking great. it allowed me to do it, which means that it's not difficult to follow instructions. It is meant for HD packs on retail, so I had to change some things up on it for it to be able to function on here. But it looks good, and you can sit there and just pull up the window and customize it as well. Quick key command. And I am a first person, when it's running, I'm a first person player, so just a heads up there. I love the maps. That looks, that's a lot going on though. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. But yeah, I'll be streaming what I can when I can. Oh, that explains the camera angle. What do you mean? Oh, the first, what camera angle? Shows, show maps again? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, excuse me. We're gonna have a good long Sunday stream like we normally do, Sunday into Monday, while Giggles is working. In fact, what time is it? She should be hitting first break here shortly, so expect a whip in the next 5 minutes or so. That tiger looks fucking sick. Did I make a wrong turn? I did. I didn't take the shortcut. I'm dumb. Yeah, annotated maps. Oh, it's beautiful. I need to, once I get to the party and all that jazz, I need to actually change my levels. Hey, Thunder Elemental. Cambro, you get the first person go. I'm used to third person. Oh yeah, third person like this. I don't mind third person. I just, when I'm running, I want to be able to be first person. It's just, I guess it's from my Xbox 360 days when I played this game, and it just stuck with me. It's like these little hiccups here coming up. Like there's a spot you can get stuck, but if you're in first person, it just feels like it goes more smoothly across. I set the camera distance to 20. I don't think I can. I probably can zoom out more, but I'm not gonna do that. Square Enix and the camera distance stuff. If you follow 8014 drama. Bum 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 bum. The XI camera? I would like to be able to zoom out a little more, but I don't know if that's an approved add-on for Horizon. It probably is. It probably is. I didn't check what's approved and what's not. I just used Ashita for so long because I knew they wouldn't put anything in the launcher that wasn't approved. It's approved, sweet. Do you have a favorite DPS for in-game? Dancer. Dancer. And some people might be like, Dancer? Yeah, Dancer. My Double Darkness skill chain with my Turpaderp. Offhand Twashtar. Double Darkness. Reverse Flourish, Climactic Flourish, Second Oki, because I sub Sam on it. Dancer all the way. I could... If anybody's followed me for long enough and you saw my retail Dancer, you know I could start a fight by just knocking the shit out of something. I'm trying to run out of food in this house, so I don't have anything to like transport. I don't have any drinks, so I'm using Hawaiian Punch, like water in the little Hawaiian Punch packets. So just a heads up if my mouth starts getting a little red by the end of the stream. Dancer, exciting. Dancer's my baby. Look at right underneath me. Hey girl, how you doing? Dancers where it's at. I love it. I hear people talk about a weapon skill called CDC. What does that stand for? I forgot the name of it, to be honest with you. But it's a blue mage weapon skill. You probably hear it, well, it's a weapon skill in general, but it was known for being used on blue mages. I think it's called CDC, right? You trying to level all jobs? Not really. Shat do sign or something like that. Yeah, they just call it CDC. Not really leveling all jobs. I'm just playing around, having a good time. Just dicking around. Nothing special. I'm not trying to rush to in-game like a lot of people have, because you rush to in-game with content you got to do, besides farming the same fucking content over and over again. I'm going to enjoy the experience. That's one thing I missed about retail. When I had everything mastered at 99, I didn't get to ever experience just leveling again and parties. What up, Goliath? Of course you're a Gulka. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Remember that zone. Tell him I'm grabbing a shield, setting home point. Because I'm on 19, I'm using a level 7 shield.
Hey! You're talking to my guy all wrong. It's the wrong tone. Do it again, I'll stab you in the face with a soldering iron.
I love Joe Dirte. Don't try to church it up. It's Joe Dirt. But look at how beautiful this looks. We'll have a good, healthy, long stream, and then we will we'll go from there. Bum, 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 bum. I am myself and a few others. We're working on something special for the Horizon community. Some of you know what it is.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Some of you know what it is, others do not.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Wow, at the walls. Yeah, look at the textures. It's beautiful. It feels so good. Where is my... There it is, Cherry Bed. Thank you. Cal, if you're still in here, you can take a look at the actual chat and see. No, I'm not there. Not here. Okay, good. If you're not here, that's cool. Alright, I need a new shield. And probably a new club. Well, it's a level 12 club. You know what? Fuck it. Ooh, that Mithra. Woo! I'm not gonna lie, I looked at that Mithra and I thought of giggles. What's up? If you have any questions about the chat that's going on shield. There we go. Sort by level. Super stoked to get this running. Catch myself thinking about throughout the day. I always do. Yeah, the things we're working on the side. Attack +5. Oh, that's 600 gil? Fuck that. Go ahead and give me that. Thank you. I should have probably told you that prior to stream. I had a conversation with him, Cal. What do we got? 3K? I can buy that. Let's see if we can get it for 2,800. Fuck yes, let's roll. What up, Wars? How'd stream go, sir? I see. Does that make sense? If you want to hit me up in any DMs, you can as well. Yeah, those walls look fucking good, don't they? I can't ride a chocobo. I gotta run it on foot. I'm going. What? It's going. How you doing today? Wait, are you streaming and am I chat? Focus on your community, man, not mine. How late are you gonna be up? Because you know the market opens in the morning, and I know you think about you stay on until the market opens, if I'm not mistaken. Shit, I probably should have bought some legs. Wait. Oh, one level. 14, less than 1,400. Worst party. What? Why isn't... Okay. At least 4 a.m.? 4 a.m. what time zone? Nice map. I know. Did you see that shit? I mean, I got this over here that I could use, but that didn't really help me. I'm already disappointing to this party. What's our party consist of? Dragoon, White Mage, Paladin, Beast, Summoner, Thief? Huh? That feels weird. Eastern? 4 a.m. Eastern is 3 a.m. my time. Gotcha. I'll be on till 5. We have a beast? Alright. That's an interesting setup, I know. That's okay. We'll roll with it. How does beast work? Sub 23. Charm some bees and bats and pray? I always thought if you used your 2-hour on a pet, you always had that pet. Like until it died, or you zoned. That is not the case. It still can expire. Cal, you've gone quiet. Oh god. Nothing to charm in the zone at 19. Is there? There's bats and bees. Oh, go boo. Try not to die in so okay, never mind. Focus, focus. If you have questions about that chat, let me know. It would keep a charm mob and make it stronger for 30 minutes. Okay. Just pet will become stronger. Oh, I thought it like permanently gave it to you. See, I don't know Beast, guys. I don't know Beast. Beast is one of those I leveled in Abyssin. Alright, we should be coming up on a little more south. Ooh. I was just gonna say. Now we're back down to 4. Ah! That's why I hate blood. I know Beast enough to know that parties are not it until the burn parties. I mean, look at it this way. If Beastmaster's gonna ruin somebody's camp by taking the mobs that are normally set for the party, why not actually just join that party? So I appreciate this Beast. I have respect for this Beast. Because he's at least sharing the mobs with an XP party instead of just ruining a camp by taking it himself. Come on, man. I was career Beast in retail. That's why I didn't doubt your knowledge when you told me. I didn't doubt you when you were like, this is the reason why 30 minutes makes it stronger. And I was like, alright, cool. I thought it was this. Yeah, Beast Leecher. Where are we at? Right around this corner. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm gonna get there and be like, dude, you're not even wearing pants. They're gonna kick me from the party. This is very party viable on Horizon. I'm not doubting you. The 3 people will check me. Taru Ambusher. Oh, does this Dragoon need an LS? I always try to offer. This game's better with people. And the Dragoon's naked. That's alright, my gear's so low level it took nothing off. So Thief's gonna pull. I need to start working on my macro sets too. Alright, let's get some XP, boys. And since I'm doing that, let's go ahead and update my Paladin. Let's go ahead and put it at 20. And my Samurai is now 9. There we go. Yeah, what are we pulling? Let's see how hard I fucking get hit. Please don't pull crawlers yet. I'm 19. We got 2 19s. Please do not pull crawlers yet. Yeah, we're rocking 2 19s, and it's the White Mage and the Paladin. You know, the things that keep a core party functional. Yeah, I am here. This is gonna be bad, guys. This is gonna be bad. You're about to see a old man paladin at work. And when I say old man paladin, he's seen some shit. Yeah, sure. I wanted a cigarette before we got the party, but they already waited for me. You're gonna pull it, aren't you? You're gonna do it, aren't you? Fuck. Let's start with a fucking berry grub. I'm a Cure Paladin. That is my Evoke. All I do is hold it. I don't deal damage. Or I try to hold it. Oops. I just wasted my 2 hour. I'm an embarrassment. Provoke should be at the top. I'll put the kettle on because we got some tea bags coming. Well, there goes my 2 hour. At least we got a timer when the party started. You know. Whoops. Oh. Cypher, 99. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Are you in? Wait. That's you, isn't it? You're my white mage. Dude, why'd they sync to 20? You and me are the 19s here, and we're the ones that need to, like, stay alive. Oh, he hit me hard as shit. double attack, bro. I'm sorry I take so much, like, I'm sorry I take so much damage, man. I try not to, I promise. That one might not get off. Okay, there it is. Do you need to hit the bobs? That's why the sink is higher? Oh. Oh, shit. We're good, we're good. Man, I missed those zones. Zone background songs. Haven't heard them in so long. I played several years back in 2004. Damn. Man, I like the OG songs, man. 441 XP ain't bad. I mean, I got the band on, though, so I should be hitting... Yeah, I got 700. Less than 700. I didn't even say hi to the link shell. I feel like shit now. Remember, Teabag Festival expires as of this Monday. Whoever the winner is getting a care package from me mailed to him and Gil. I should have waited for one more tick. Yeah, go ahead and slow me. That's fine. Stay on me. Stay on me. I ain't got shit for MP. I got no more heals. Relying on you, brother. Keep me alive, Cypher. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Just let me get a tick or two. Come on. Come on, thief. Just let me get a tick or two. Whew. Not your white mate. It's not? Wait. Oh! Well, my white mate's name's Cypher! So you're D-Cypher. My bad. It's just a happy coinkydink then. Giggles left her cookie here from Wendy's. And these cookies are thick. Whew. Cavities? Yes, please. So how about that beast? Where's his pet? I just hold hate. Just gotta hold that hate. That's all my job. A coincidence. There we go. Good timing on that one. Wow, that cookie is good. Wait, the beast started the party. It makes sense why the beast is in the party. They probably want to change it up from soloing. Okay. Hun, if you're in the channel, which I don't know if you are, I'm gonna eat your cookie, if you know what I'm saying. I have pants now. In before Giggles called you and yell at you before eating your cookie? I doubt. She's probably already done with the break. She didn't even swing by at her break. I'm gonna eat the shit out of her cookie. Mm-hmm. You got a Devo. Da, 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 da. Wow, the Woody's cookies are really good. So, tomorrow's the final walkthrough for the house. Damn, felt like he triple attacked me just then. Fuck, I might have messed that one up. Oh, block and a miss. We got it. We good. We good. Are you leveling War Paladin? Myself, Paladin. You know, that would be really bad if people didn't have context for TA. That's fine. That's okay. Her cookie is delicious. Ow, motherfucker! Oh, there's a nice looking white mage coming over the hill. You can pull it, man. We alright. Yeah, so tomorrow we do the final walkthrough of the house. Wednesday we do all the paperwork. I've never bought a home before, so I'm terrified. Go ahead and final steam me, asshole. Okay. I'm not even gonna vote. You guys do your thing. Pull it. Do it. At least you don't have to worry about me and Cal stalking you this party. Yeah, I appreciate that. It's actually like, you know, I can focus on not doing my job well. Get out 3 cures and a vote. There's 3. Now the vote. Nice. Nice, I like this white mage. Yeah, you can get hit. I still had a moment of my fucking cooldown. Ooh. I would hold hate, but I mean, womp womp. There we go. Night night, y'all. Good night, Devo. Keep harassing Cal as much as you can, please. I appreciate it. Wow. Smack, 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 smack. And poison. Motherfucker. Ah, that white mage is really on top of those poisoners. You're not gonna let me get a tick, are you? Okay. Why does blue trigger you? Because it can do everything, but blue mages still complain about it. No tick for you, exactly. Excuse me. Heading to bed. Good to see another streamer on Horizon. We'll have to watch later. Stop by anytime. I promise I won't be eating cookies and drinking high C like a 4-year-old at some point in time in the future. We have some amazing things coming down the pipes for the Horizon community. We're working on it. Judgment-free zone. Oh man, don't get me started on my bath bombs from gigglesbadbees.com. That's right. I shamelessly plugged my girlfriend's small business. One more hit. Governor HQ. I don't even. Oh, that's an Elven. Oh, the pompous Elven. I think if Elven weren't from Sandoria, people would like Sandoria more. Elvens are like the 1%. Nobody really likes them, except other 1%ers. Wow, this Barry is fucking not having it, is he? What an asshole. Don't you pull it. I think I got a tick. We're good. Wait for an attack. And there's an attack. As soon as they start the motion for an attack, you're clear to be able to cast. You son of a bitch. I might be able to interrupt him. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead, you're about to. Didn't work. Missed it. Congratulations. I should be getting close to 21, shouldn't I? Yeah, 1,500 off. My vision goes down 4 at that point. Ooh, but I do get the new deck piece as well. I need a new back. Ooh, they're resyncing. Might be able to get a smoke. Oh! Yeah, you guys should see my place. It's not bare yet. I still got a lot that I need to be able to pack. Oh, shit. My mini fridge I gotta thaw out. My mini fridge has a big old fucking ice block in it. Oh my god. How am I gonna ever get a cigarette in? Not a bad party. Where are you going? You going that way? Woo. Long stream, boys. Long stream. Maybe get Paladin to 37 and just keep on with it. Then I'll have Thief, Monk, War, Paladin all up there. I'll probably need to get a caster. Probably switch over to White Mage and Red Mage and Black Mage next. Just run with those three. I'm not trying to like level everything equally, to be honest with you. I'm just playing what I feel like playing. Whew. I let a giant ass mosquito in. Oh, bitch. Wait. Remember, cast the heal as soon as you see its animation start, not when it hits you. There's 21, boys. I'm legal. Damn, they fucked that one up. Alright, there we go. Whew. Oh, that was a perfect mob. GG easy there. Good XP. How does it feel to be in last place? I mean, even a blind hog finds it slop. How'd you feel about in January? January had, the most used was, Sandoria in here. Huh? How'd you feel about that? First place in the stream. That's where our hearts lie anyways.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine. You just can't get into it, and they would never understand.
Just gotta act like you're fine. Let me get a tick. Let me get a tick. $500 XP on that bad boy. Woo! Have it roll in. Okay, he's running a distance. We'll get a tick. Right? Fuck. Give me a tick, give me a tick! Give me a tick! There it is. Final sting his ass. Not gonna get a tick on this one. hate hard on this one. I might be able to get one more tick. Ow. Nice and easy XP. Nice and easy, relaxing XP. I cannot wait to be under the same roof as this lady. Jesus, that was quick. Did not plan that one well. There it goes. XP band's off. That was nice and quick. Looking good. We're gonna take her too. Mother of God. I need MP. Smack him with that club. Let's get some MP, guys. Oh, need food?
Hours later.
Why are you hating on my 2 hours later? What'd I do?
I'm in danger.
God bless. I love how you guys harass me. I enjoy that. Nice person. That's the Beastmaster too. This is the nicest beast I've ever been with. Party. That is the beast, right? It is. I'm gonna head to bed. Too much Photoshop, has a headache. Good luck on the XP, and talk to you later. All right, DK, get some good rest, sir. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well, sir. Two cures, Shield Bass Vote. There's one cure. There's a second cure. There's Shield Bash. I'll save on Pope. I like the sealer. The sealer is beautiful. Great at keeping poison off me. Not bombing me with heals and making it difficult to actually keep hate. Should be coming up on, yep, less than 800. I can't wait to play Paladin / Dancer. Because the Dancer's curing Waltz is based upon the charisma of the outbound and vitality of the inbound. So, charisma of the outbound. Yeah, final steaming. Good job. So, a Dancer outbound charisma and a Paladin inbound vitality. The reason why curing Waltz on from a Dancer to a Paladin is actually the most potent. Holy fuck. They hit the shit out of that one. feel like a white mage in this party. I'm casting Cure more than anything. Give me tech. There we go. God. Swipe Mage is great. There's a paladin running by with a knowing shield. The what of the who or the what? Don't Dancer get natural dual wield? Yes. But, Curing Waltz on a Dancer, the potency of the Curing Waltz, basically how much it cures for, is based upon the charisma of the outbound caster, so the charisma of the Dancer, and the vitality of the receiver. So the higher the vitality of the person you heal, the more that it'll actually heal for. So that's why I took Paladin / Dancer into campaign battles. Because it's high charisma, high vitality, so you got good Curing Waltz on it. Does that make sense though? The charisma of the caster. I never played Dancer. Is charisma their main stat? Yes. That might not be a good character. No, I barely got it. Charisma is their main stat, and vitality is the main stat of a paladin. So when a Dancer heals a paladin, that's the best heal you're gonna get. That's why when I was reading that about Curing Waltz and stuff, I started doing Paladin / Dancer with a Joy Toy out in campaign battles. I was able to cap out a lot of the stats out in that area. Give me one more tech. Give me one more tech. Give me one more tech. There it is. I'm not taking that off, you guys. $22. Let's go ahead and update it. Done. Jeez. Started at 19. Started from the bottom, now I'm here. He's got regen on. And yeah, if you have any questions, Tom, feel free to ask. Sorry from the bottom. Yup. Wait for the next hit. Here we go. I came from the streets with nothing. I was just an old man in Sandoria. Got my life on track later on. Fuck. Yeah, that was gonna be interrupted. I saw it. Go ahead, pull it. You good? Oh, this one's hitting like a truck. Use all the MP. Sure, I don't know anything about Dancer. They came out after I stopped playing. Well, you found the right home. Dancer is so much fun, man. You need a healer, you can main heal. You need DPS, you can DPS. You need a tank, you can tank. Throw up that fan dance. What do they do at a party? That sound like healers. Yes. They do a lot in a party. Basically, whatever you need it to do. You can adjust your position on the fly. When you have Saber Dance up, you're not available for any kind of healing. You're straight DPS. When you have Fan Dance up, it's basically faster heals and your defensive stature. You can have Haste Samba up and assist the party in getting to Haste Cap. It's very versatile, which gives you the capabilities of playing it the way you want to play it and how it needs to be played during that time frame. Did you say you can tank? Yes! Do me a favor, just for fun, look up Fan Dance. FFXI Dancer Fan Dance. Fan Dance, mitigates damage up to 90% for its first hit, and then slowly de-escalates over time. But I think it reduces the timer on all waltzes by 50%. So it's a self-sustaining. So instead of something hitting you for 100 damage, you turn on Fan Dance and it hits you for 10. but the second hit, instead of hitting you for 100 damage, it would hit you for like 15. The third hit would hit you for 20, and it scales downward. But you can keep it up constantly. It doesn't like deteriorate, like what Berserk does on a warrior. Warrior, you put it up, and you'll have time where it's on cooldown, and you don't have it available. It's downtime, basically. Fan Dance is not the case. Hey Samba's gold. I'm not able to hold hate anymore. Drain Samba. Yeah, there's MP Samba, but nobody ever uses the Asper Samba. They use Hey Samba if you got a lot of melee DPS, or Drain Samba if you're just got a few tanks in there. Drain Samba's nice. I usually went in Drain Samba 2. Drain Samba 3 was a little too much TP to use for its return. Okay, ignore my shield bash, that's fine. Parties loved it. Yeah, because you could reach a haste cap without having to have all the gear for it. Oh, that sounds interesting. Too much TP to use? Is that how they do things? Not even too much TP to use. You get more use out of not spending it on a weapon skill. Look at it this way. We'll talk about reverse flourish. You do a step, box step, feather step, whatever it is, stutter step, etc. Those steps actually enfeeble the mob, kind of like a red mage does. When it enfeebles the mob, hold on. Wow. When it enfeebles the mob, you get a point, a little step counter. Say you use 400 TP for 4 steps, because it costs 100 TP per step. So you use 4 steps, you enable it 4 times with a slow. So not only have you enfeebled the mob, you have 4 steps that now you can reverse flourish. You spent 400 TP to get those 4 steps. Did I just... Yeah, we got an R0 for a second. Hold on. Now with that 4 steps that use 400 TP to get, you can reverse flourish and have 650, 800 TP. So literally, not only did you use 400 TP to make 800 TP, you enfeebled the mob during that process. You should see, I'll pull up one of my old dancer clips and you can see me with Hey Samba on, going to fucking work on some stuff. It's like 100 Fist style. Ow! Yo, that sounds nuts. It is. Too much TP. Yeah, you can convert the TP. Like, I can do Kiragas on Dancer. You can remove debuffs. Now, here's the trick on it. If you have 1 debuff and you use Healing Walls on it, Healing Walls will randomly remove 1 debuff. So if you have 1 debuff, it'll remove that 1. If you got 5, good luck. You got a 20% chance of removing the one you want to remove. Can they do good damage? Oh, dude, they're built for skill chains. Damage-wise, they're kind of but you're damn near impossible to kill. If you work it right, I was hitting double darkness skill chains. First darkness skill chain was 73,000. The second darkness skill chain was all 9s. Yeah, you can do good damage. You'll hear me, like, if you watch any of those really old streams, I'll say, double D, ready to go. And then everyone holds their weapon skills, and then I hit it. And when I hit it, you watch that HP just go blub, 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 blub. Compared to Sam or Dart in Era DA. I know. You get Ruder Storm, though. Woo! Woo! When this party ends, remind me. Remind me, Tom, when this party ends. I'll pull up some of those old videos. Actually, I'll do it on the side while they're pulling. Storm, though. Ooh. Video producer. If you don't know how to play Dancer, or you don't know much about Dancer, then it's mediocre. But I had time. I know I can main heal parties. With my gear setup and what I had, I could main heal merit parties. No worries, no issues. I had a time where they were like, man, we're looking for a healer. I was like, I'll main heal. They're like, on what? I was like, Dancer? They said, I don't know if you'll be able to sustain. I said, I'll make you a deal. If I can't keep up with heals, you can blacklist me. They said, all right, bet. Remember, it's my favorite job too. Yeah, I know. Let me see, collections, clips. Let's see if I can find a clip from back in the day. Created. Oh, he's pulling. One more and then it looks like we're taking a break. Not a bad party though. Give one more hit, and then I'll shield bash out of it. There it is. I'm looking at my old clips right now. Hold on. We'll see if we can find one. Watch it on the clips page. Fully closed. There's a darkness skill chain. Oh man, look at the... I don't even have the good gear on yet.
Imagine that, but then again, back in the day, that was a lot of money if you sold it. It was a TeamSpeak channel when the changed password on me and they kicked me from the TeamSpeak channel. Oh my god.
Did it really, like, not pull? It put it in a different file. We're gonna pull it up. We're gonna pull up.
Me from the TeamSpeak channel. Oh my god.
Shut up. Clip moments, clips. Created 7 years ago. I'm looking. I'm seeing if I can find one for you. What is this one?
Do what?
Is Bradley attack?
I think that's defense, isn't it?
My Geo, I need.
Laid back. This spot that makes me look fat.
Okay. There we go. You might be able to see the dancer go. I got my Turp-a-Derp on. Oh, I'm gonna get copyright struck. Turn that down. Look at him go. Look at my dancer go. Clack, 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 clack. AoE heal. I was hoping to do Sam as my main DPS, but it seems like they've been nerfed here. There's Haste Samba, turning that one on. Look at it go. It looks like 100 Fists.
Whatever I got.
Look at the TP. I'm at 3,000. I'll see how fast it goes up. 2,900. Oh, there we go. I said hold weapon skills. Am I going to be doing it? Oh, it's got invincible on. Please tell me they didn't pull. Okay, they didn't pull.
As soon as that invincible wears.
When it wears, here goes my double darkness.
Don't weapon skill, Casey.
You see how I'm calling it out? Don't weapon skill.
Or 2,000.
I know. Don't weapon skill. Alright, here we go.
I'm hanging on to my Sentinel.
Here goes.
Hate. Try to hold hate.
Oh, the Archangel messed it up, I think.
We need a hate-o-meter.
There's first darkness.
Invoke in 10 seconds.
There's second darkness.
Did it fuck up? Nope. Which is higher defense. But I only hit it for... Wow, that sucks.
Invoking.
I didn't hit
I'm
him worth
stunned.
shit.
You remember that stream? Damn. I feel old, man. Oh, he's got a pet out. Oh, no, that's Drugan. I thought it was the Beastmaster. Dude, I've been around for a while. Let me see. Hold on. Black, you've been on the channel. You've been following since July 31st of 2017. And you actually created your account May 18th of 2017. I must have been one of the first people you followed on Twitch. Been watching since 2016. And then created an account 2017. Unless you swapped it over. Gukashi! Okay. That's why I didn't recognize the name. I'm usually pretty good with names. Let me get a cigarette before we get going. Oh. But yeah, man, I love Dancer because I can sit there and you can do skill chains for magic bursts and get them pretty frequent, like continuous. You can go healer, tank. It's all about your TP though. So if you got amnesia on you, you're that thing called kind of fucked. So you got to be able to. Dancer's really big about your TP game. You got to have high accuracy, fast attack speed. It doesn't matter about the actual damage, the attack speed. If you have unlimited pool of TP, basically you're unstoppable. Then changed it to Keen. I know that name too. I'll tell you in chat. This is literally 2016, 2017 right now. Yeah, we got the old crew. I'm trying to have a cigarette while they are. Did that Dragoon just run by and kill our mobs? What are we at? 1600 into 22. Your streams were funny as fuck, dude. They were so much fun. Holy hell, dude! Oh man, I've gotten old now, man. I've gotten old. More laid back, relaxing. It's more chill. Good times, good people, good conversations. I bet you remember Witch Hazel. Witch Hazel. Drexel's in the LS. Oh, looks like we got a little bit of a... Want me to wait till they get here? Yeah, wait. So what job does Dancer like to pair with? Doesn't matter? Really doesn't matter. As long as you're there to TP. If there's nobody, if you're all casters, it's not good because you'll be on the front line. But Samurai loves Dancer because of Haste Samba. And since Samurai skill chains so much and Dancer's built on skill chains, Samurai goes incredibly well with it. I still talk with Vince Tugs. Tugs is still in here. Tugs plays Horizon too. His name's Vince in the game too. He said, fuck Witch Hazel. You don't even know. You don't even know, man. I could tell you the story. Now that it's been years. I could tell you the story about that. Hopefully she's doing well. I don't miss her any... I don't, like, wish her any ill will. She bought massive amounts of gil. I do. I was around when she was in your streams all the time.
Look at that fucking treasure trail.
Look at that fucking treasure trail. What up? What up, Suede? How you doing, brother? I saw you getting teabagged, right? Was that you get? Oh, yeah, that was Cal teabagging you. I better not be party league. Okay, I'm not. Good. Yeah, I had to quit Final Fantasy XI for about a 6-month period. I bagged someone today too. It's in the Discord. What? Who'd you get? Oh yeah, you got Soren. That's 1 pointer, right? I got you in there. I added you to the point total. You and me have the same amount of points. I remember Spicy. Oh my god. Spicy Ryan, right? Good old Spicy. Yeah, we used to have fun back in the day. Where was the... Hold on. There's one clip I love, and it's from Eco. And it just fits my personality. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. It would be a highlight. And it would be... Hold on. We're gonna get this one. Not on this page. What makes Final Fantasy special, add-ons and such, that AoE. Mini illusions when he was drunk. When I got charmed and killed Drixel, that one was fun. Oh, where the fuck is it? Is it not a highlight? There it is. Eco? You remember Eco, I know you do.
It's fucking bombastic.
They're fantastic.
You can have 5 Guys for lunch tomorrow. At the
You would.
restaurant. And
Dude,
You would laugh.
I'm gonna clip the fuck out of that. I'm gonna eat. Yeah, that was Tugs. I'm gonna eat 5 Guys for lunch later, and I start laughing. He goes, "The restaurant." I haven't tuned in a bit. Do you still enjoy Horizon? Yeah, very much so. Enjoying the shit out of it. Having a blast. Yeah, the old crew. Tugs, Eco, Drixel. LTL when he used to stream. We have some Horizon-based stuff coming out here soon. So just a heads up on that. We're working on something on the back end that you guys might enjoy. There he is. When he used to stream. That wasn't shade, man. You got life going on, brother. Oh, LTL, you know what I looked up the other day? While my party's doing their shit. I gotta share this with you. When he used to stream. Hold on. I gotta share this with you, LTL. Not video producer. Hold on. Back to Twitch. Creator that. No, shit. Back to Twitch. Video producer. LTL. This is one of my favorite clips of all time from you, by the way. Highlight. Where is it? I gotta find this, LTL. Because you're here, I gotta share it. There it is. Nope, that's my daughter. Fuck, where is it? Where is it? Was it a clip? Clips I've created. There it is. Thanks for shooting me in the back of the head, LTL.
Well, what the fuck? Go back! Go back! Are you serious? Go back! Go to DA! Go to DA! What are you doing? Jesus Christ!
I love how he just puts the crosshairs. He puts the crosshairs right in the back of my head. Thanks for shooting me in the back of the head, LTL.
Well,
thanks for shooting me in the back of the head, LTL.
What the fuck? Go back.
I was so pissed. I know, man. That's one of my favorite clips of you. Because I'm just leaning out, I'm shooting, and I get knocked, and it says friendly fire, LTL. And I was like, thanks for shooting me in the back of the head, LTL. And then you're just getting mad because he just kept on driving. So much nostalgia. Yeah, man. Yeah. Look at that sick paladin. Woo! Mm-hmm. I do like the add-ons though. How it makes the game like more vibrant, crisp. I mean, look at the wall. You can see the mold on the walls. Pat B still play. He's in the link show. Let's see if he's on. I forgot his name. There's Wars. There's Pat B right there. LTL, did anybody teabag you? Because I don't see it in the chat. I figured someone would have gotten you. You're worth 3 points, man. Nope. He's like, I'm doing too high of content for the entire link shell. Nobody can teabag me. Nobody's around me. LTL's been tearing it the fuck up on Summoner. I wasn't able to get in Horizon, unfortunately. I tried it out and didn't like it. Didn't like it! To each their own. I'm not going to say anything bad about it. Is my party gone? Hold on. I'll just stay at camp then. It was part of the server first teammate kill today. Nice, man. Congratulations. You were dead on Lord Juno? Man, I would have been there in a heartbeat. Put my balls in your face. The slow XP gains? They're not that bad. You've gotten spoiled then. Started Final Fantasy pretty late compared to most people. I started pretty much at the end of Seekers. Oh, wow. Where the fuck's my party at? Are they running to zone line? I'm just gonna run back to camp. Oh, did you do it, Quadov? Okay, I shouldn't have even left. Let's take a look and see what the party consists of. That healer was really good. I'm sad to see him go. Paladin, Dragoon, Beast, Red, Summoner, Thief. Ooh, no White Mage. Might be a little rough. Not since Horizon. Retail's not the same. Yep. I can't wait for Dancer to come out of this server. I need to get high enough level to start doing some, I need to start doing Zelart and the Chains of Promethea. I need to start doing the actual missions. I need to get rank 5 so I can start taking boats. And Doe Gates. Yeah, I like having the jobs below because the first question people ask is what's your main and what are your levels? So if I have that on there, it's an easy way for people to be able to have that question answered before even asking it. It's not that I don't want engagement, it's that it makes it easy to be able to see what I've been doing, what I've been working on, and my progression. What time is it? Only 1:45? Oh, shit. Let me go ahead and grab a drink. I am moving into my house. Tomorrow is the final walkthrough. Wednesday we sign the paperwork. By the weekend I'll be moved in. Movers come in here on Saturday to pack everything up. So, yeah. Change is upon us, boys. So that's the reason why I am drinking Hawaiian Punch, because I only have the little packets, and my fridge is already emptied. DA without Mountain Dew. I have Mountain Dew, but it's the alcoholic Mountain Dew, and if I have one of those, stream's gonna end and I'm gonna go to bed. Did someone say Mountain Dew? Baja Blast. Hard Mountain Dew Baja Blast. 5% alcohol. I don't know why you're putting Protect up. Sure, this is a Wendy's. Gosh. Let's go. That stuff is so much better when you cut it with real Mountain Dew. Okay. It's got that weird sugar-free flavor otherwise. Agreed. It churns my stomach. Alright, what are we? We are 1,600 into 22. Last time I drank Baja Blast was 2 years ago. I miss it. Just hit up a Taco Bell. You'd be alright. We still got that thief, right? Yep, thief pulling. I kind of want to get Paladin to about 37, so I can get Warrior finished on 37. And then I'll have 3 37s I can start rocking COP with. DPS and a tank. I need to get a healer up there too. I try to level a caster or a healer, a DPS, and a tank. Once I want all 3 leveled together because then I can be a little bit versatile depending on what somebody needs. Pull it, thief. Do it. Excuse me. I heard Fenrir. Yep, I figured that was off. There we go. That one's good. Careful, it's a link. Careful, it's a link. Woo! What the fuck? Go back and get DA! The fuck? You hear me just laughing? You're not gonna let me get a single tick, are you? Thought it was gonna link, for sure. I thought it was too. I might be able to get a second tick. There it is. No white mage, I am kind of scared. DPS seems to be a little bit less too. Wish we had a refresh. Nah, you can get hit a little bit. I ain't wasted a vote. It was at 1%. Go ahead. I'm hoping to get one tick in. In fact, I may just get one tick in and let you get hit. That dude thumped it. Holy shit. Well, it's almost 2 o'clock. We all know that's the Giggles time frame at which she stops by and says hello on Sundays. She's a little nervous about the house and everything like that. Nice. Oh, poisoned. MP. You better keep me alive. Oh. Thanks for the follow. DevQ? Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. We get a few ticks, come on. Okay. Go ahead and get smacked a few times. Who's this? WLY. What are they playing? Summoner. You got a lot of MP there, brother. Wait, is that a whole party of Sandorians? Yeah, it is. Woot woot. That's how we do it. The beast just needs to charm those. Party needs some diversity in training. Nope. Nope, we're good. We got a Beastmaster. We're accepting of all. You're gonna pull it immediately, aren't you? Yep. We're not even gonna take off this one. My heals versus its DPS. It's not gonna do it, Red Mage. Thank you. I think everybody's holding their weapon skills. I got no more heals. I would love a refresh. Let me get a tick. Let me get a tick. Let me get a tick. One more tick. Can I be greedy? Let him get hit. Yeah, there's no pulling it off on that one. There she is. What time is it? 2:04. Hey, babe. How you doing, love? I am exhausted, hon. Well, let's tell people about this washer and dryer, where I thought it was a set and it was only one. I'm telling them about tomorrow's our walkthrough. There's Tom with the good evening giggles. Tell them about tomorrow's our walkthrough and Wednesday's our close, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay up all the way until time to drive up to you. I might have to take a nap beforehand, hon. We'll see. We'll see. How's work going, love? I would not have bought that washer and dryer if I thought it was $1,200 just for one. I haven't ever bought one before, so I didn't know better, hon. We could have discussed, then went back in. It's okay. It's going okay. Work is going okay. Well, somebody was telling me the other day that they spent like $5 grand on theirs because they're more expensive nowadays than they really have ever been. Driving home, I'm not gonna chat for a while. Okay, yes ma'am. Drive safe, please. Love you. We bought a new washer dryer set, and it was $4,300 with installation. See, I don't feel bad then, because mine was $1,200 each. So we're at $2,400 with installation, so tax made it like $28, $29. And someone tonight was talking about how great LG devices were. Pat D, by the way, I had someone come in earlier that was asking about you. Somebody from the old streams back in the day was like, is Pat playing? I was like, yep. About you, yep. See, that doesn't make me feel bad. $4,300 with installation. And you probably bought a nice set, right? Because I consider those purchases the ones where you don't skimp out on. You need to buy the best that you could kind of get to be able to have the longevity out of it, you know? Yeah, pretty much top of the line. $2,800 is great if you don't do a ton of washing. We're gonna have a household of 4, so I wanted to get something that had some solid space to it. And this is 5.0 on it. 5.0 what? Cubic feet? Very true. We're running them multiple times every day. How big? Are you rocking the 5 or 6, or how big of a size? Because, like I said, it's one of those purchases that we want to purchase and not have to worry about for a while. .8, I believe. Yeah, we went with 5.0. To be honest, I don't know. My girlfriend wanted it, so that's what we got. Exactly. I saw this set, Giggles approved, so I said, let's go. Oh, that might be a link. Woo! He's thinking about it. What level does Paladin get gear 2? Maybe I have access to it, I just haven't used it. Like, I haven't unlocked it. 17? Paladin gets gear 2 at 17? Whoops. I'm 22 and I don't have it. I see chimes in to let me know how bad I'm doing on Paladin.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Thanks, Tom. I'm here to help. What about auto regain or auto refresh? Is it 30? You get 1 AP per tick? 25. Okay. Damn, he's hit me 53 and 55. That hurt like hell. Yeah, final sting him. You're just not gonna let me ever get ticks, are you? I got one refresh. I mean, one cure. Well, obviously he doesn't have Cure 2 because his dad, lost his job at Nintendo. Don't be a hater. Oh, Dragoon DC. Don't worry about my MP, guys. Don't worry about it. That's fine. What up, Tillmate? You're an honorary Galka? My old man is struggling tanking. I got no MP to heal. Don't pull it. I got poison. Yeah, don't pay attention to the MP pulls or anything. Oh, yeah. I'm not Voking again. You guys fucking deal with it. I just let people like that get beat on. They'll eventually learn. You gotta learn today. Giggles, if you are still driving home and you can't type, that's understandable. I ate your cookie. It was delicious. No, I'm getting another tick. You can get hit for a second. Phrasing? Nope. Congrats, easy. Yeah, pretty easy, pretty easy. Wow. Fucking hit me for 100 right off the bat. 110. Oh, I'm waiting for the inevitable. Well, every other paladin I party with doesn't have problems holding hate. I'm doing fine. We don't even have a white mage in this party. Grace of the star symbol shines upon thee. Congratulations on the level up. Let me get a tick. Between every fight, if I can get one tick, I'm happy. Oh. Good God. Not bad party thus far. Nice and easy. DDP, more mobs, more XP, faster, faster, go now. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna get a tick. You get smacked a few times, brother. There it is. Just wanted one tick. That's all I want. What up, blood dog? So back in the war information, I've been told by random other card members I've talked to that war outshines Sam later on. Thoughts? Depends. I don't know if that's 100% true. I don't know if there's enough content or enough people playing the later in stuff that you can verify that. Hey, Tom, should be stalking DA. Teabag him in the challenge is still gonna. How much packing? I got a decent amount of packing. I still got a lot to do, to be honest with you. I still got a lot to do, but I also did hire a mover. So they'll be here on Saturday. This week is gonna be me packing a lot. Ranger, Dragoon, Sam, Thief, War, Monk. In that order. You said in that order. Really? Monk is that far down? Monk's always that far down. I don't see Ranger over Sam. I heard Ranger's pretty fucking pimp right now. $1K into 23. Give me another check. I agree with you on that, Pat. Tom, that'd probably be a question for LTL about where Summoner ranks on the DPS list. He's a 75 sum. He can give you a good breakdown of that. I'm starting to slacken the Sparty. What has War so far down? I thought they were amazing. Probably, what, weapon skills? Until you can Warrior's Charge to steal Cyclone. Great Axe just isn't that great. I guess the other jobs have access to better weapon skills. That's what I was thinking too. The server devs really want War to tank. Okay, look at that. Really, Peppy? Which one is that? Dual wielding axe war. Raging Rush? Oh, bugged. This thief is non-fucking stop. I'm supposed to heal, supposed to take it like a man and then get teabagged. Are you lurking around here somewhere? We only got a couple more days left of the Teabag Festival. I have a Popeye's chicken sandwich that's been sitting in my fridge for 3 days. I'm about to heat it up in the microwave. Give me a tick. I didn't get it. Come here, Popeye's chicken. Where you at? Bluto's chicken is back. I don't even know Bluto's chicken. How's Bluto's chicken better than Popeye's chicken? Popeye's is like known throughout the world. The whole world, Craig. Motherfucker, that's hot. Bluto, Popeye's nemesis from the cartoons. Oh my god. That went right over my head. I get where you're coming from, but it went right over my head. Look at this bad boy.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Hot. Don't do it, blood. Don't do it. Oh, yes. So The Last of Us, the TV show. You guys mind telling me about it? I played a little bit of the game, not a lot of the game. Do I have to play the game to understand the show? I doubt it because it's a mainstream show. But I've heard nothing but good things. Tell me about it. Nope, my girlfriend hasn't played the game, and we've been loving the show. Awesome. Then I look forward to being able to try it out. It's HBO high quality, doesn't focus on the zombie portion of it hardly at all. What's it focus on? End of the world? Survival? Father figure? I kind of know the basis of the game. I never played it though. Show can stand on its own. The relationships are a big part of the focus. Awesome. The reason I ask is because I really want to like start a TV show with Giggles. She has her shows, I have mine shows, but they don't really cross. And I'd like to be able to have a day where we look forward to like Thursdays, coming home from work, sitting down and watching our show together. Back in the day, mine used to be Dexter. It was kind of a family thing to watch Thursday Showtime Dexter together and get some food and, you know, just experience it together. So that's why I'm kind of looking for something that would work for both of us. Once a week it's coming out though. They're probably on what, episode 6? Gonna be a season 2 it seems like. I mean with the success I assume so. Okay. Whew. Thank God for that Popeye's chicken sandwich. That's hitting the damn spot. I'm not gonna lie, I can go to bed right now. That's so good. I'm really looking forward to being able to be under the same roof as the love of my life. It's gonna be so great. We're gonna have hurdles to go over, but I think we're very good mindset with one another. We're gonna make this work. I'm super looking forward to it. a long book there, Tom. Let me read that. Okay. She's more into realism. No real sci-fi or anything like that. That cure might not make it. Yep. That's what I thought. I told her Game of Thrones would be good. She's like, that's a lot of sci-fi. And I'm like, it's not as much as you think. There's not much magical stuff that occurs in that show. Later on it does. Every now and then it's sprinkled in. Lucifer. I've heard good things about that show. There's a lot of good shows out there to watch. It's just, you have to understand, if I watch a show, that's an hour that I'm not going to be streaming. The Leftovers. Letterkenny is pretty hilarious. Oh. Whew. Let's be honest, I'm not even a tank in this. Ended where it should have, which most TV shows have difficulty with that. That's true. That's true, Tom. I'm waiting for a tick. There it is. Letterkenny, I like the clips. Maybe not necessarily the show. Where is the one seat I'm talking about?
Nice onesie.
Hey, hon. Heading back in? I just finished that Popeye's chicken sandwich that was sitting in the fridge. Love you and I miss you. I can't wait to walk through the house with you tomorrow. I'm looking forward to everything. The whole adventure. I like turtles. Very much watched the older shows, not much of the newer ones. I finished watching Reboot. Oh, Mr. Robot. Have you watched Mr. Robot?
I like turtles.
I loved Mr. Robot. Loved that show. I might rewatch it. I miss Jan, if you're still in here. Yes, another good show. I didn't see the end coming. Oh yeah, the end. The like final 4 or 5 episodes, you're like, what the fuck? The final season is a what the fuck. Love that show. I'm looking for one of the cold opens from Letterkenny right now. Alright, let's see if I can find it. Is it this one? Nope. I know there's no audio. Just found another of my after school shows called Code Lyco. Anybody listen to that new Linkin Park song? Actually, it's not new. They just didn't release it with Meteora with Chester. Because it sounded too much like Numb. Yeah, it's pretty good. Agreed. These motherfuckers. Don't worry about my MP. That's fine. Man, I'm got a craving for Mr. Robot now. That's one of those shows you never look at it the same once you finish it. Nah, I can't mid. You're the pole, aren't you? I kind of want to listen to maybe a Limit Break Radio podcast, if you guys were down for that. Oh, got it off. Nice. Well, I can't do anything besides evoke. There. Eagle sent me a video. Get it. Oh my god, I love that one. Thank you, hon. Yeah, I rushed immediately after finishing it the first time. Yeah, I just noticed all the turtle sheet through it. For me, it's one of those I can't watch again knowing how it is. Then again, I'm weird like that. No, that's exactly the reason to rewatch it, because it'll give you a completely different perspective on the entire show. So it's like you're watching the same show, but it's a different show. I kind of want. Ooh. I want to put on the. Hold on. I'm gonna put on Limit Break Radio podcast. Are you ready?
Live from Vanadil.
Limit Break Radio.
With your host, Ann Nero, Callow, Target Lamp, and Sam. Welcome to the next level. LimitBreakRadio.com.
That's right. Welcome to the very first edition of Limit Break Radio, sponsored by no one and brought to you by us. Of course, we are your hosts for this wonderful occasion. I am Nero of the Server Titan. Joining me to my left is Kalo. Across the table, we've got Arget Lamb and Sale. So, we figured that this is our first podcast. This is the very first show. So we're going to start out by telling you a little bit about us. Caleb, you want to start?
Yeah, sure. I'm from from Odin server. I play a thief. Been playing a thief since day one. I'm currently level 71. My other fortes and passions include Ranger, level 50, and then Ninja and Samurai, just at sub-level 37. I don't really have any crafting unless you count alchemy at 10 and cooking at 1, which actually took me a while. Cooking with those recipes is pretty hard. And the long strolls on Babiki Bay late at night mugging the goblins, that's about it for me.
You guys ever listen to LBR?
All the way.
Gotcha. Sale, how about you?
Well, I guess I might as well take my turn. My name's Sale. I'm from the Titan server, along with Nero. I started as Black Mage, working a little bit on White Mage right now. I'm the lowest leveled person in this whole entire entourage.
That's okay. You've also been playing for about the shortest amount of time, so that's.
Yeah, I never played on it either.
It's fine.
I see. This is what we're using as a reference.
So,
well, that is indeed what Black Mages do. So.
Well, other than that, I guess I'm just stuck at 20 right now with my Black Mage, waiting to level up my White Mage to the same level so I can move the hell on.
Yeah, you're stuck in Dunes, aren't you?
Oh. I hate that place with my whole entire blackened soul.
Okay, between all four of us, who likes Dunes? None? Okay, there's a big shocker. Okay, so Argent Lamb, how about you?
Well, first of all, it's Argent Lamb.
Shut up.
Yeah,
stupid Alvin.
Yeah, screw you. Anyway,
I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name right.
Lamb Chop.
Well, with it's not our fault, our superior elven brains grasping the concept of pronunciation. I realize with you Humes, it's a little bit more for you to comprehend, but in due time.
I'll just, ignore the comment altogether.
Right. Well, anyway, I am a level 62 paladin. I've been playing since around January, and I love the job.
Now that's I gotta tell you, that's a hell of an accomplishment. Since you've been playing since January, you're level 62.
Yeah.
That's a very impressive accomplishment in and of itself.
Talk about a level crunch.
Considering the fact that I've been playing for almost 3 years and I'm just hitting 71, yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, well, I guess I have no luck.
Check it out. See what you think, Tomaine. I promise there's a reason.
Other things I like, I'm starting to really enjoy Blue Mage. I'm thinking about leveling that next after I'm done with Paladin. Other than that, I got nothing else.
Great. And of course, I am Nero. I am a level 70 Dark Knight from the World of Titan. I have the subs that I have left.
I promise there's a reason I'm playing it.
And Thief. And I'm the best Dark Knight on Titan. That's all you need to know.
I'm sorry.
He's not egotistical at all, folks.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Although I'm sure being, a good Dark Knight, there's not much to it. All you have to do is swing that sword pretty hard, right?
Yeah, what with your 1 accuracy?
Oh, I'm sorry. Try 63 accuracy with my O hat.
Oh crap?
Oh crap?
Oh crap? That's what I heard you say.
Oh really?
War Beret +1 all the way.
Yeah.
God. Yeah, me, Mr.
Too bad you look like an idiot.
At least doesn't look like a noob took a shit on my face.
Okay, can we stop with the roast and continue on?
Yeah. All right. Now, being that we of course have that one special job that means more to us than any other job, and that to me is Dark Knight, and I'm sure to Callow it's Thief.
Real thieves do it from behind.
Paladin with Argent Lamb, and Sale with Black Mage. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's how we're gonna really open this thing. We're gonna go ahead and bitch about everything that we hate when other people play our jobs. What is some of the dumbest and stupidest things that people have done while playing your job that has driven you nuts?
I got one.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, as you know, I'm stuck in the dunes where a lot of people are just a little crazy.
Yeah, all you gotta say is dunes. That's it.
I know. I just have to set the mood here. Well, right now, as you know, trying to level White Mage, not getting anywhere. So I'm stuck in this party when all of a sudden there's this other black mage. I'm thinking, cool. Somebody that can actually do damage and maybe speed things on a little bit so I don't have to heal people as much. As you can tell, blasting things is my passion. Well, there's one thing that guy did wrong. Over every other thing he did wrong.
And what's that?
You know, black mages are not supposed to pull enemies toward their party.
Oh my god.
I had the black mage pull in.
I just look over at this guy who not only is spamming black magic over and over, making my life a living hell, because then I have to spam cure over and over.
Right, and of course that just generates massive amounts of hate for both of the mages, which is just terrible for any tank.
Yeah, I really feel sorry for the tank in that party.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It was another thing to see the guy just not without a word when everyone's trying to rest from fighting one of these mobs.
Yeah.
Just run off on his home, and I see a lizard. No, not just a lizard. 2 lizards.
Great, he got a link.
He got linked.
Double link.
And I just said at that point in time, screw you.
You should have just dropped party, man. You should have just been out of there.
Oh, we had a power leveler that saved our butts.
Well, at least you had a power leveler.
Yeah.
That's good. I to be honest, it's been a long time since I've been in the dunes, but it's very rare that I ever have a party out there that I don't have a power leveler.
Power levelers are what keeps people alive in those places.
Absolutely.
The white mages just can't keep up with the amount of damages the mobs are doing.
Yeah.
I'm trying my best. I know I'm not as great of a white mage as I could be with a black mage.
Sure.
But I just keep trying to space all of my cures, and people are just... their HPs are going down so fast.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean.
It just gave me like this whole new level of respect for people that main as white mages.
Absolutely, and you know what? That's a really good point. Especially when I play other jobs that I haven't played before, I gain a whole new respect for that job. And I mean, of course, there are always those jobs out there that you hate leveling. Ninja being I hate leveling Ninja.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Beyond anything. Well, it sucks worse for you because you're a tank.
So, Sal,
how's the
as far
audio,
as
by the
that
way?
Goes, I mean, we've all
Not
been there
overwhelming?
before, but wrap your minds around this, gentlemen. Last time I was in the Dunes party, all right, Gulka, Black Mage, Warrior.
What?
Enough said.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
I feel sick.
I mean, I to be honest, some of the best white mages and some of the best mages period I've ever partied with have been Gulkans.
True.
But I mean, when you toss on a salvo like that, that's just stupid.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
What the? Just be a paladin.
Yeah.
At that point, be a paladin. Be a paladin. Arget Lamb, how about you?
Well, this is another Dune story. The last time that I was in the Dunes, I had a paladin in the party. I was just randomly leveling white mage because I wanted to make money doing teleports. I'm still at level 18 though. But anyway, there was a paladin in my party who would not evoke at all.
At all?
No, he was saying, "Oh no, I take too much damage. I can't voke."
What?
Yeah. Yeah, someone else needs to tank. I can't tank. What the hell is wrong with... Paladins are tanks.
Right. And honestly, paladins are really, I think, the only tank in the game. The only tank in the game. And I'll tell you why.
That sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Right. White mages. True. That's the only reason that ninjas started to tank in the first place. Because white mages didn't want to heal and take the hate. Now that's great. But doesn't a paladin do the exact same thing? I mean, really, doesn't it accomplish the same thing? Because you're healing mostly yourself. Yeah. Right?
Yeah. It takes stress off the white mage.
Yeah,
I've actually known... I knew a guy who went in the Dunes leveling Warrior. He would sub White Mage before he even had Paladin.
Mm-hmm.
That way, it was simulating sort of a Paladin all in itself, and he used warrior white mage all the way up to level 30 when he actually got
Oh
paladin.
yeah, I can imagine.
He must
I can
have been
imagine.
happy.
Yeah. Okay. Dark Knights who don't use absorb spells. That's my thing. If you're a Dark Knight, you must use absorb spells, and you should have all of them by the level you can get them at. Absorb TP is quite possibly one of the best spells in the game, and I've seen people who talk like Dark Knight. I've never seen a Dark Knight, or I've never seen a Dark Knight land absorb TP. Well, then I'll give you a hint. You're in a party with a really bad Dark Knight. That's it. It's plain and simple. You should be able to absorb most of the time with most mobs. Absorb Dex is, of course, the next one after TP. Absorb Dex will give you accuracy like crazy, and it is noticeable. There's a lot of things that, I like a lot of equips, I'll equip them, and then I don't notice anything. I know that the stat boosts are there, but I don't notice anything. With absorb spells, that's totally the case. I notice when I have them up. And the debuffs on the mob are just so crucial. I really think that those are really crucial for good debuffs. I mean, if you've got a really good set of mages, they should already be debuffing them. And then Dark Knights with absorb,
nice.
because you're buffing
Welcome
yourself.
back.
You've got nothing to
Need
lose
an
by
LS?
debuffing the mob. Yeah, period. Use absorb spells. That's it.
There's been a couple times too when I've
Welcome back
told
to
some of my
Horizon.
dark friends about your self-skill chaining with Absorb TB. Why don't you talk about that a little bit, because some people don't even believe it when I tell them.
It's possible. It's possible. And I think the only reason that I was able to do it was I was able to skill chain with myself was because I do have TP. I have a lot of TP gaining equipment. And not only that, but it was during a dark. It was right
after it.
It was right after a dark skill chain where I was when using absorb.
So, do you think the reason it absorbed so much was it was acting sort of like a magic burst?
I think so, because I'm pretty sure absorb spells can act as magic bursts. I'm not sure.
They can.
I may have just gotten a really good absorb, but also it should be mentioned that the mob was a BT mob.
Ah.
Callow, what about you? What about thieves?
Well, as far as some of your stories have gone about, jobs going awry, they've been Dunes level, which I think on some level is forgivable.
All
because
right,
Dunes
crew, we'll hook you
come
up.
from Island,
Where you at?
Sort of, you're getting the feel for the job. But
I'm in an
I've
XP
seen
party. Are you
thieves,
nearby?
Level 40 through 60, who just don't know how to SATA, or with me, it takes 15, 20 seconds for a pull max. If you throw up SATA, it lasts 60 seconds, and even when it goes down, boom, you can put it right back up.
Right.
Thieves that use SATA after they bring the pull back, it's useless. The tanks are already busting on the mob, the mages are already throwing heal spells, you can't get the first SATA off, the mob's out of the way. So
Sure.
I think my biggest problem is thieves who will use SATA during a pull, their shadows go down, they take extra damage, or after the pull.
Okay, so how about this, Callow?
I'm best. We'll sync up sometime. All right, we just stopped by, stop for the night, anyways.
In regards
All right,
to
man.
thieves, but also
Welcome
in regards
back.
to their tanks as well.
All right.
Welcome
Sneak
back.
attack and trick attacks.
Feels good.
Main point, its main function is not damage.
There you go. Icy's
Thieves
out there
are the
too.
Only job in the game that can by themselves bounce hate from job to job. And the reason is because, like, with Voke, for example, that's giving yourself hate. You have no way to give hate to other people.
Fucking
Thieves can
Windhurst.
do that. Once you hit 60, most jobs sub-thief just for the reason of using sneak attack, trick attack as higher damage. Alright? I mean, people tell me, Samurais, for example, I ask, why are you using sneak attack and trick attack when you're the only one behind the mob?
Yeah, that's pointless.
It's useless. Use trick attack on the paladin, or on the tank. Well, they tell me, well, I don't do good damage like you because I don't have the assassin job trait. It doesn't matter if you do less damage, it's still going to give the hate.
Right, it is still going to bounce the hate
Right.
on, and it could be, it could be anything like 80 damage, but really when you think about it, 80 damage is enough to turn a mob.
Absolutely, and even if it's just giving one hate point, or however they tally hate to the
Absolutely.
paladin, that stacks up in a battle.
Absolutely.
Use Sada and Trick Attack as it's supposed to be used.
You know, I think people when people think of hate, I don't think that they really realize it in terms of enmity.
No,
because that is really the key to hate is the amount of enmity you have. Now, the more equipment that you have that gives you enmity, that automatically makes you more.
True words have never been spoken.
Everyone has to.
I love this
that
podcast.
enmity is a
hold on.
crucial tool.
Absolutely, it's not.
I want to say this, guys. I highly recommend listening to Limit Break Radio from their old casts back in the day, from when they did Final Fantasy XI and they were progressing. There's, trust me, listen to it, check it out. I can link it for you guys if you want. Listen to it. I was referring to fucking Wendy. Oh yeah, that's true. Fucking Wendy.
It's not just a tool, but it's also a skill. It's also something that you can really work hard and
grab the smoke. Be right back.
You know, and if you're a really great thief, yeah, you're right. You can bounce hate.
Absolutely.
And that's what I think. That's what really the thief job is supposed to accomplish.
I've found that the best duo is a thief ninja, white mage ninja, because you have the ability to give hate to both sides. You have the cures, and both of you can get the dual shadows.
Sure.
And one more thing, there's a lot of times where people say, why don't you just throw up hide and then use Sada on the tank while the mob's facing you? All right? If anyone's listening right now and you have access to your thief abilities, I want you to read what it says for trick attack. I'm sorry, sneak attack. Your next blow deals extra damage when standing behind the monster. Alright, that's not when the monster can't see you. Using hide and then sneak attack does nothing but make you look like a fool. Right, Annie?
Absolutely. And I've seen, and I was actually, funny that you mentioned that. I was in a party where the thief was doing that.
Oh, splendid.
And I don't know. You might not have been on, but I'm pretty sure that eventually I started bitching to you about it. But I mean, that was by far the worst thief I've ever had in any party ever. Okay, so moving on to the next topic. Now, we've been fairly serious so far. Only 20 minutes in, but so far we're we've been pretty serious, covering some serious topics.
Can't really see the rude hand gestures I'm giving Andy behind his back, but they're there.
Yeah, very funny. Okay, so why don't we lighten up the mood a little bit? Now, a crucial part of the game is, of course, communication. That's, I think, the central idea behind Final Fantasy XI. And, of course, there's always something that goes wrong with the communication. So I want you guys to tell your worst mistell stories.
You won't be getting much from me. Sorry.
Well, considering the fact that I'm a perfect angel and I never make mistakes like that, why don't we just go right to you, Annie?
Shut up and tell your mistell story.
You're
All right.
not fooling anyone, Kyle.
It's pretty simple. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have had a mistell like this. You get into a bad party. You're talking to your link shell. It's human nature to complain, right?
Yeah.
However, I'm pretty sure I was leveling ninja at this point, and we had a thief. It was in the jungle, so he had just gotten Sada, right? It was level 33, so he's had it for at least 2 levels, okay? He should have it down, or at least close to it. I'm very, very critical, all right, of my job, no matter who's playing it, because I know how it should be played, and I know how hard. It's not that hard, right?
Right.
So I'm complaining to Link Shell how horrible this guy is, and I'm using some pretty obscene words in doing so.
Well, sure, that's just kind of natural.
And while tanking, I get going pretty fast where I'm not paying attention. All of a sudden, I see the thief replying in a ... for a couple minutes. For the duration of my complaining, I had been throwing it into party chat for about a good 5 minutes before I realized.
Holy shit. Ow. There goes the pride.
Is that Seer?
The thief didn't drop the
What up,
party,
Seer?
though.
Who did?
I got kicked.
Well,
Luckily, this was during the days of MPK. / wink. Not that I'd ever do that, though. Seriously. Angel, Halo.
Okay. Argit Lamb, what about you?
I don't really have much of anything. I mean,
come on, everyone's got a mistell story. Everyone.
We could make something up if you want.
I don't have a funny one or anything interesting. I mean, I've mistold stupid stuff, like, like some stuff that was meant to be in Party, and then it was just in Link Shell. But I mean, nothing.
You don't have one that's really bad?
Not really. No. No. I mean, I try to be like when it matters, I try to be careful. So
that's probably a good idea. That's probably
especially given your past history.
Yeah, I know you're going to bring that up sometime.
Another story, another day.
Hopefully that day will be soon.
So nothing? You got nothing?
Nothing that's actually funny or anything, no.
And I thought I was the only one.
Oh, that's disappointing. All right, well, I got a good one. Okay. And I got and I have to say, I have to give a shout out to this bard, okay? I spent like maybe 2 hours trying to make a party, and finally we get a bard. His name's Zozarozo, and he comes into the party, and it's okay. It's not a very good party. We're getting really like okay XP. It's nothing really great. And he starts going, well, I kind of want a better party, and like I think someone DC'd, and then he like just dropped party. And we were going to try it. We were going to try to find a replacement. And then I meant to tell the paladin, sorry, the bard is being a dick. But, I mean, and honestly, he wasn't. I have to say this. He wasn't. He had every right to leave because it was a crappy party. It wasn't very good. And if I was a bard, I would have left too.
Right.
But I was just kind of like exaggerating it just so, whatever,
Feel better.
Right.
So you would look cool?
Yeah, something like that. So anyway, I accidentally tell it to the bard, and he goes, "Oh God, this is great." And I go, "I'm not exactly sure how to proceed," and he goes, "Oh, so I'm a dick now?" And I'm like, "All right, well, look, you can take this one of two ways. You can get pissed about it, and we can sit here and fight, and I can blacklist you." I was like, or you can just let it go and just like, whatever. And he's like, fine, but that was really uncalled for. And I was sitting there thinking about it, and then I started to feel bad. And I was like, yeah, you know what? He's got a point. That was pretty uncalled for. So I sent him another tell, and I was like, dude, I seriously apologize. That was really uncalled for. I was like, I'm really sorry. And he goes, hey, it's cool, whatever. 10 minutes later, I get a party invite. Guess who's in the party? Zozarozo. And he was so cool. He was such a nice guy. He was so cool about the whole thing. So I have to say thank you. And if anyone, I know he's also got a white mage, I believe, that's around level 75, and now his bard is around 75 too. So if you guys ever see anyone on Titan named Zozarozo, invite him because he's really, really good.
Sounds like Prime Sky real estate too.
Absolutely. No, I mean I'm sure that he's probably in a lot of or has been in a couple H&Ms. I've seen him around before. I've seen his name 1,000 times. But he was really cool. He was really cool about the whole thing. So I really appreciate that. And I felt like such an idiot. I felt like such an ass.
So the lesson that we learned, if you see the Dark Knighted Nero, he's the one with the black cloud constantly hovering above his head. Steer clear if you're a bard.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
Okay, so obviously, this being the first podcast, normally we would start off with new news from Square Enix, but since nothing has been really going on too much with them, and we're kind of, I really wish that we had started this earlier, right when Treasures came out, and with this new update. So really, we're not going to be covering anything new right here, but I do think that it's worth talking about. In the latest update, as well as Absorb TP, every job, that was definitely the highlight of the update for me. But I think the highlight for everyone else was the new meritable abilities that every job class got. So, Kelly, you want to pull those up and take a look at them and really highlight some of the really cool abilities that some of the jobs get?
Please let Black Mage get a good one.
Well,
please.
actually, I thought I'd start with Black Mage since personally I think that they got, probably one of the coolest updates of the jobs, and that is Tier 2 Ancient Magic.
Absolutely, that is so cool.
I mean, we're talking Flare 2.
Going
Burst
back and
2,
listening to this.
Freeze.
Can you imagine?
Oh, man.
Can you imagine?
I mean,
think I'm drooling, imagining over here.
I've been...
This is a podcast. You could tell how old it is when they were like talking about how cool Ancient Magic 2 is. It's called Limit Break Radio. It's an old podcast. They actually did it through Final Fantasy XI stuff and then all the way up into 14. Amazing podcast. So I can definitely refer you there, but there might be a Horizon one coming out soon. So keep your eyes peeled on that. But if you're looking for their history, I can link it. Give me 1 second here. There you go. That's our site. All the Final Fantasy XI episodes are great. That's why I'm listening to the Final Fantasy XI like old school ones, man. Just taking a trip down memory lane, man. That's all it is. But yeah, there might be a let me lean in here. I need to make a new scene real quick. Make a scene. Give me a second here. I'm going to make a new scene real fast. Video capture. Add source. That one. And we're going to transform and we're going to do it to fit to screen. There we go. Now it can be like this. So, yeah, guys. Yeah, I would highly recommend checking that out. But if you're interested in, the stuff coming out and the news and details and everything at Horizon, there might be one coming down the pipes. A lot of the cast left when they moved to 14. Yeah, I can see that. I stopped listening to it probably when I was hardcore into this game. A few years back, though, I downloaded all of them. And when I say a few years back, I downloaded all of them onto my Zune and listened to it while I was at work. But yeah, just listen to the memories.
In a couple KS30 parties, where the Black Mages do all the work for you.
Sure.
And, that's just with the regular magic, and
Oh, yeah.
Tier 2 things.
Oh, yeah.
And one of the big concerns was that, with the whole Black Mage being taken down when multiple ones are in a party, it was
Sure.
a big
Yeah, I
concern.
see. They were great.
But from what I've seen, it really hasn't affected them at all.
Yeah, I still see KS30 burns all the time. All the time. People are always shouting for those.
Wow.
And we'll take a look at Paladin next here.
Yeah, we should cover our jobs first because we're selfish like that.
Of course. So, do you want to talk about your job abilities or?
New to the game in general?
I have no idea what they are, honestly.
Well,
Or new to
your active
Horizon?
job abilities is Fealty, grants a powerful resistance to enfeebling magic. I think that one goes right up there with Arcane Circle and Warding Circle.
It's true.
Well, I will pause that and say, welcome to Final Fantasy XI. It's an old fucking game. There's a lot to learn. You could spend days, weeks, months on the wiki pages learning this shit. Take your time, find a good group of people, a crew to be able to roll with, and I can honestly say there's a lot of people that are in this stream right now that also stream Final Fantasy XI Horizon, and everybody here has their own area of expertise. Ask questions. Don't be afraid to learn, because I'm still learning every day, and I have 15,000 hours into this game, minimum. So it's something that I would highly recommend. Just be vocal. Find a good group of people. I got 11 as a kid, but when parents realized it was a sub, I never got to play. That sucks. Welcome to the server of the game, says Tom. I tried Horizon, then was feeling like I was already falling behind, so I started retail. Okay, that confuses me. Thank you. I actually got interested and motivated to watch some streams, play it here. Nice. Retail's so far ahead. Horizon's kind of a new start for everybody, and they only have 2 expansions out right now instead of all the expansions. So retail is a completely different beast. That's why a lot of people have come over to Horizon, because it's the old school days. It's the old school ways. But if you have any questions or anything, feel free to just ask away. I don't have the kind of time to put in 75 here. I really want to play Rune. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm going to be waiting on Dancer. Dancer will come out right before Rune and such do. Yeah, retail's crazy. You blink and you're doing a limit break. Yeah, it's so fast. So fast. Oh. But yeah, there's other people in the stream, like I said, that actually stream. Icy's great if you're looking for a paladin. What do you think your main's going to be? We'll get back to the podcast in a minute. I love new players. It's great for solo play. That is correct. You don't need to rely on anybody in retail. True. Yeah, honestly, with all the balancing and stuff, I figured I could always come back to Horizon later. When it's further along, I want to casually play old school. Yeah. That's why a lot of people came over here. Oh, sorry. I've had a long week. Long week. That too. I was stressed about not having enough time for parties. If you look at the jobs that I've leveled, I'm doing it very casually. And if you stop by any of the streams, you'll see that I'm doing it very casually. I'm not trying to push the end game. I'm taking my time, get a party when I can. When I got a long period of time, if I have a short amount of time, I'll hop on and see if anybody needs help with anything. I'm going to go Rune Dark. Oh, jeez. So you like the tank idea. I like the slower pace, honestly. It was so neat seeing bunches of people outside. Basti and LL. Fantastic. Even if you aren't playing the best job in the game, thank you. Icy is amazing. I'd recommend going to Icy's channel and checking him out if you get an opportunity. Good crew of people that he has with him. Seer is usually in the headset with him. They're usually bantering Paladin main. But he's a good dude through and through. I was in on launch day, and yeah, it was very cool. Lots of people. Playing this game at your own pace. The more you rush, the less enjoyable it is, because then it starts feeling like work, and then you gotta avoid that. Yep! That's why I haven't done any Chains of Promethea or anything yet. It looks like this party might be dying. On that note, I do pick up fishing and treat it as a job. Fishing makes you money. I want to fish so bad, but I'm not 15 yet. Maybe my buddy just hit 10 doing the fetch quests. The value of fishing cannot be overstated. Hold on. Oh, thanks for the follow. Malo Mole Edge. Nice. There's my fishing. 0. I got 1 in cooking. I'm a baller. Oh, is that a regular on your channel, Icy? Oh, he's a streamer. Nice. What up, Mallow? How you doing? Oh, hold up. No. You're over here. That's you, right? He's good people. That's what I've heard. Icy's actually talked about you a few times. He said you're good peeps. Hanging in there, man. Hanging in there. We're just listening to the old Limit Break Radio podcasts while I'm waiting for a party to fill the 6th slot because our summoner DC'd. I'm also going to be hopefully getting a rep here in about an hour. He's a pretty alright guy. True, says Seer. Thanks, man. Didn't know you streamed. You didn't know I streamed? What? Sir. How long have you been streaming is my question. I didn't know you streamed. I've been streaming 8 years. Well, he just tried to con me into tanking for his party at 3 a.m., but Milo's good people. He tried to con you into it? He knows you're a good tank, man. He knows you're a good tank. Actually, what level am I now? I need to update my board. We are 24, boys and girls. We went from 19 to 24. How about that? Let's go ahead and update that. Not a bad night. He gave me the puppy dog eyes. Free XP. It's never free XP for a tank. I'm gonna try to make that dough before KO. Yeah, work is the priority, man. The market, stock market opens up in a few hours, man. I'm all about that. I need to take a look at one thing because I'm waiting to sell some shares. I got a couple options expiring. Oh, that's looking good. Ah, so the ninja's my tank. All right. Let's bail out. All right, let's get our wonderful run back to Juno. Let's see if we can get a little bit better paladin gear, at least something to tide us over since we're 24. Something to tide us over until we get to 37 or so. Money's kind of tight, as always, because I don't fish. Got a couple thousand worth of crystals on us. I love this texture pack, though. It just looks beautiful. I hate that it didn't pull that map, though. But no, Mallow. Icy's giving you nothing but compliments. And Dev, again, being new to the game, all that jazz. If you ever have questions, feel free to ask. The Final Fantasy XI community is a pretty tight community that's good, pretty good through one another. Most people know someone else. Everyone knows each other, basically. For the most part. Cal's a nice guy, yeah. Him and his radio voice and radio face. That's just Mini on an alt account. What, Dev? Dev? Yeah, I thought it was at first. He wouldn't have said such nice things if it was him. He does need to hit me up. He had some stuff to talk about, too. Thanks, brother. That's how I've been feeling. Right now, I'm not able to play as much, but I finished a project come April, and you're going to be playing a lot more. Nice! I personally am doing my walkthrough of my house tomorrow. That's why I'm staying up all night tonight. Once the walkthrough's done, we're signing the paperwork on Wednesday, and I'm moving in this Saturday. So I might be a little bit MIA for the next week or so because I'm planning on redoing my entire stream, getting it from the ground up, adding a few things in, adding a couple monitors. So it might be a couple weeks worth of me getting my shit together in the new house. I've been trying to get a house for the past 3 years, but the market's been not very friendly towards me. Have you always streamed Final Fantasy XI, or did you start on Horizon? No, I played retail. I was actually Xbox 360 player on Unicorn before it merged with Fenrir. Then I started streaming on Fenrir 7 years ago. And was on Fenrir for the longest time before moving over to Asura. Then I was on Asura for a hot minute. I took the last 2 or 3 years, kind of, I'd say 2 years, off of Final Fantasy XI. Playing what I wanted to, because it got to the point on retail where if I played Final Fantasy XI, we'd have 20, 30 people in here, same crew. But if I wanted to play something else, nobody showed up. And I was like, man, you know what? I want to play the whole reason I started streaming was to be able to play games that I wanted to play. And it felt like I was forced to play 11. So took a little bit of a break, said I was done, played a little bit of 14, and eventually Horizon piqued my interest. And literally it was like 2 weeks before Horizon came out, a Hodo told me about it, and I just fell in love with the idea and everything with it, and decided to come back. The old crew came out of the woodworks, came back and started hanging out, kicking it, and shooting the shit. We started reminiscing about all the stuff we used to do and sharing the stories and all that jazz. Huge grats, man. With your lady, yeah, Giggles. Exclamation point Giggles in chat. She actually has her own bath bomb and shower steamer business. Highly recommend it. I would not recommend it if I didn't believe in her product. In fact, I always keep a bag of her bath bombs right here beside me because I pay for it too to support her business as well. I'm a huge bath bomb and shower steamer guy. But yeah. Yeah, we got lucky and snuck into our house, luckily before the market went nuts. Yeah, man, I lost out on a house when I offered $15K over asking because they offered $50K over asking with cash and no inspection. And I saw 2 mold spots in that house when I walked through it. I was like, nah, this market's too fucking stupid. Waited till the market capped out, started tipping downward, and once it started tipping downward, I went ahead and pulled the trigger on it. Get ready to send that sucker. Seer, you're number 1. We got a few days left in the Teabag Festival, man. And by the way, for those of you that do not know about the Teabag Festival, number 1, Seer is the current leader in it. But the Teabag Festival is a 1-week-long Link Shell event that we do. And every time you post a picture in our Discord of you teabagging somebody that has a Pearl to the Goodwill Link Shell, you get 1 point. If they're a sack holder, you get 3 points. If it's Mephisto, Drixel, or Dev, they are worth 4 points. And if you get to teabag me and post a picture of it, then I am worth 5 points. The winner gets not only 20k gil in-game, they also get a care package sent to them. And by the way, that's Seer, that care package, I think it's close to like $100 in that box. I got it sitting in the front seat. No, I got one that's still being made. I got to give, I made 3 of those. And gave one to somebody I lost a bet with at work. And I got one that I need to give Atechi, who won Final Fantasy Football this year. And then you get the 3rd one once it's done and made. Yep, 2 days late. Seer isn't allowed to win. Dude, don't even have a tub. So? If he wins the Teabag Festival, he is the 2023 Teabag Champion. Alright, let's see if we can get some gear that's kind of cheap. That doesn't make us look completely useless. Look at how great fucking Juno looks. Everyone in the list has to refer to me as the champ. The people's champ. Ooh, excuse me, the people's champ. What the fuck? Did he let his white mage die or something? How tired am I? I don't know, am I stuttering? I hiccuped. Look at how beautiful this looks though. Oh, when I called it Sandori instead of Juno, yeah. Like, this is detailed as shit. Oh my god, you can read these. It's a Kalka thing you wouldn't understand. He embarrassed his people. But I highly recommend the HD packs. Look at how crisp this looks. It's beautiful. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Pardon. Bing, 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 bing. Alright. Let's sell some stacks. Oh, whoa! Crystals are up to 700? Earth crystals are up to 700? Okay. Why? What the fuck? Was that not an earth crystal I put in there? The hell did I sell? Oh, it was a wind crystal. Okay, I'm dumb. I thought the market was finally turning around on crystals. By the way, I tested Swade's process out on how to farm Beastman Seals. Get on like a low-level job. Kill something when a Beastman Seal drops. Either zone and come back and kill another until you get another Beastman Seal. Or, as I was doing it while I was working, as soon as I got a Beastman Seal, I'd stop killing things for 5 minutes. And then after the 5-minute, kill until I get another Beastman Seal. Sometimes 1 or 2 kills. And then as soon as I got another one, I stop. Because there is a 5-minute dry timer on that thing. Oh my god, look at how beautiful this looks. Yeah, I heard that too. It's a 5-minute hard timer that resets in zone. Either the zone resets it or you wait the 5 minutes. And since I was working from home, aka there's my work PC behind me, I would sit here like this. Oh, it looks like you need to do an iOS update. Yeah, make sure, go ahead and start that download. Kill something real quick. All right, we got that iOS update. You're on 16.3.1? All right, let's go ahead and continue with our troubleshooting. Kill something else. Storage, my storage is pretty full. Yeah. Shit, all that will cap it out. Is there honey? There is honey. We can put a honey in. Similar deal. Yeah, work from home too. I don't work from home every day, just on Wednesday, Thursday. All right, any stacks? I save it up, stack it up, and then when it hits 12, I sell it. All right, we're good. We'll keep these on. Earth crystals, 200 a stack. But yeah, I got to test it. It worked. Oh, those didn't sell. I'm crunched on space. There we go. The shame. Why? Alright, so we probably need to go ahead and update our back piece since it's level 4. That's the weakest shit. Oh, our rings are pretty garbage too. We'll update our back. We'll find something that most jobs can use. Bum, 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 bum. Judo looks so good. So I get yelled at today in a 42 sync party for not having my AF Great Katana. You got yelled at about it? Or did somebody like point it out? I think you are having bad luck. If you notice when I'm playing, I really don't pay attention to the parties. I just do what I'm supposed to do. I don't have any AF stuff yet. Alright, so let's go armor. What is it? Back piece we need? I mean, you are 40 plus and don't have it, so... Tomaine, you're supposed to help windy people out, not be a dick. I joined the party, got examined, and then got kicked. And then when I asked why, that was the reason. Why are you joining those type of parties? What do you do? Where are you searching for parties? Is your search thing like, hey, I only accept douchebag parties? Ooh. Ooh. How much? Fuck that. Nah. Wow, the Night Cape is 50k? Those are a decent drop rate off that bat. It's not even a hard thing to kill. Yeah, we'll go ahead and buy one of these. We'll try 1800. Oh, I got it. What else? Body? No, we need rings. Rings are expensive as shit, though, aren't they? Get the Mastrals, man. I'm using a level 40 Great Katana 2, and my gear is pretty good. Then don't even stress it. Don't even stress it. What are Astral Rings going for right now? Nah, I'm good. Nah, I ain't even worried about those. What do we need next? I think I'm good with... Wait, the shield's a level 9 shield? I'm 24? Don't have a... I got a 28 shield, so we're good on shield. That's fine. Probably need... Hands? Hands and head? Fuck them then. Up-to-date weapon, that's right. Yeah, screw those guys, Tom. Headpiece though, I got that at 30, so I can make do with it until. Hands, I got hands at 30 as well, so I can make do. I think we're okay. I mean, that's a pretty shitty club, but you know. Maybe I can get a future club. Bid, weapons, clubs. HP 9 on a Mythoroid, but how much does that go for? I will bid 1,000 gil. Oh, almost bid it. Paladin can't use it. I don't have the shiny tech. Like, I haven't even done LB1 yet. Neither have I. I haven't done LB1 yet. 30K. Ugh. $2K. That'll work. And it's 31. Cool. I think we're good. What time is it? It's almost 4. Bard's skilling up with the Sandoria outfit on. That looks really fucking good. That looks crisp as shit. He's got the Christmas pants and boots on. I'm out here working on fishing to get the level of the highest job. I think Bard is the only job I haven't found a douchebag party on. No, you probably did, but because of your Bard, they can't say shit. Because a bad Bard is better than no Bard. We'll probably upgrade body at some point as well. It's at 17, it's not that bad. Let's go ahead and upgrade it, because if I'm going to get it up there with the other ones, I need something around 30. There's a 30 sync party. Shouting for the jungle. Let's go ahead and get a body piece. Bard's another one I wouldn't mind playing. Oh, I like to get some else a good Bard. I'm always thinking there's always a song to play. There's always a song to play. There's always a story. Alright, so we need something around 30. That a warrior and... Let's start at the 30s. There we go. Vitality, paladin, warrior, no monk, no thief. But it's one to vitality. How much are they running? Oh, that's all my gil. Huh! Fuck. Okay, we're not buying the outfit yet. Sing 2 songs in AFK? Why are you hating on me? I want to be like you when I grow up. Yeah, I think we're okay. That's pretty fucking cool. Cashing in LS leader privileges. LS donations? No. I'm not that kind of guy. I'll never turn them down, but I'm never going to ask for them either. Mainly because I want to play this game. I want to struggle. That's the great thing about this. The great thing about Final Fantasy XI is that everything's a fucking struggle. So when you accomplish anything, you have that sense of pride and accomplishment. Because everything fucking sucks. But once you do something, you're like, oh my god, finally got that drop. Oh my god, I finally got that level. I just black screened. Or has only one song that they play over and over. Icy, don't forget, you met me while I was a naked bard singing without an instrument, okay? Daily backup happened right as I zoned. Oh my god, it did. those already sell? Yeah, they did. We can go get that body piece now. That ours. Oh, bamboozled you. I think we're good. Oh. Oh. Fuck. You guys need help camping a little LL out there? I can come out for a little bit if you want. Cal's going to bed after that round. Who's the one trying to get it? Is it Cal? Yeah, I'll roll that way. You gonna split and sell? Are you still wanting me to join you? Alright, I got some time. I got about an hour. Little less than an hour, and come out there. When's BC&M spree day? Whenever you find the right people to do the right ones. Probably stay another hour. That syncs up perfectly with me. I went the wrong one. I do need to do some outposts at some point this week. He said, alright, I'm going to call it. Good luck with your house tomorrow. Yep, tomorrow's the walkthrough. I appreciate it. It's actually here in about 8 hours. Hope to see you again, Dev. Hit us up. Like I said, you got a lot of good quality people that are hanging out in here, and we all hang out in each other's streams. We try to support one another. We all talk shit and have a good time. It's gonna be Gustaberg outpost, isn't it? Scarface waved. Hello, Scarface. If you're in here, I don't know why you waved to me. Wait. Next page. Uh-oh. It is Gustaberg, right? Or am I mistaken on that? It is Gustaberg. Didn't we get that? Oh my god. Is this the party? Oh yeah, yeah. Is that you, Seer? Non? Yeah, I don't have Gustaberg. Fuck. Did you legit just provoke Leaping Lizzie? So what might be best? It might be best to go to... Go to the dunes, get over to Dem, pick up the bird, and run the rest of the way. You get dropped? Do I need to come out? Oh, and 3. Gotcha. No drop. We're planting trees out here as we speak. What? How about that? Party started right here earlier today. I mean, stream started right here earlier today. Oh, to the fucking Windhurstians. It's so quiet. Let's put the podcast while we run.
All those circle, they're so pointless.
And, you know, we know how much Argent Lam loves skill chaining as a paladin, so with Chivalry, converts TP to MP.
Hey, that's actually, that's not a bad, that's a pretty good one.
That's
actually
good.
That's really useful.
Yeah, absolutely. For a paladin, that's totally invaluable. I mean, that's
more
just the
flashes. That's more
exactly.
cures.
Yup.
And I have a question for you, Argent. Sentinel increases your defense, right?
Yep.
Now, I'm reading here, and it says that when using Guardian, one of your, well, it's a new job trait, that you lose less enmity when using Sentinel. How does that work? I mean, using job abilities, you usually gain enmity, right?
Yeah, when I read that a while ago, I was really surprised to find out that I lose some hate when I use Sentinel, and I had no idea because I always used it as a
way to continue to get hate, right? Yeah, that's what every paladin I've ever been in a party with
It's
has
hate
ever
spite.
Actually, if a mob's hitting you harder as opposed to hitting you softer, that could have something to do with it, you know?
Sure,
But, anyway.
sure.
And your other passive one is Iron Will, which adds a spell interruption down effect when using Rampart.
Not bad. That's not bad
so
at all.
for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Nice.
Annie, you want to talk about Dark Knight, or?
Why don't you cover some of the topics since you've got them sitting right in front of you?
Well, we already know about the Drain TP.
Right, Drain TP.
Right.
That was
one thing.
That was not. It was not added as a meritable ability. That was added as a spell.
It's still
I mean,
something
yeah,
really good.
absolutely. And I really think after that update came out, it was you know, I was like really excited because finally Dark Knight had been hyped, and Dark Knight hasn't been hyped as a class for a long time. Everyone has always bagged on Darks and how, you know, like, oh, they don't do that good of damage, and they, you know, their accuracy is terrible.
I might just run it and not even
if you
pick
don't
up a
know how to play the
chocobo.
job. Anyone can play a job really crappy.
Sleep well, Icy.
If you really,
take it easy.
It takes an
Thank
extra
you for
level of
stopping by.
dedication to really play the job right. And, you know, of course, if you're a good Dark Knight, you don't miss very much. I don't miss.
Yeah, they don't call them advanced jobs for nothing.
That's exactly it. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at some of the meritable abilities. You want to go over them?
Yeah, sure. You have Dark Seal to begin with, which enhances the accuracy of your next dark magic
I
spell.
love that. It's like an elemental seal for Dark Knights. I mean,
sure is.
that's just, that's so good.
Diabolic Eye reduces max HP but increases accuracy.
Yep. And that was so highly needed for a Dark Knight. I mean, like, and if you think about it, you would think that Square Enix more often would really center job traits and especially equipment like AF really centered around the job, and especially with AF. I think that's where they dropped the ball, because a lot of the stats are really random, but I understand that. That AF is to balance the entire job out, and add give bonuses where they're needed, you know, for the job in general.
Not where they're needed, actually. If you take a look at both RSC and AF, it's generally that they're putting it where for example, RSC, Elven RSC, we don't have a lot of MP.
Sure.
We get MP and dexterity from RSC because Elvens lack that.
Gotcha.
AF's the same way. They tend to give us the bonuses where our job lacks it.
Right.
But the reason we lack it, for example, is because we don't need it.
Yeah. Exactly.
However, the AF +1 versions,
they're a little bit more.
The opposite.
Yeah, they're a lot more focused.
Thief, for example, I think every piece of AF +1 has Dex and Agility plus.
That's and see, I think that's the way it should be. And
Absolutely.
you know, actually with the AF +1, you're talking just to be clear, you're talking about AF +1, not AF V2 that drops in Dynamis.
Well, yes, that's correct. I refer to the Dynamis drops as relic armor, since not to get confused with the AF+1.
Sure.
Well, it kind of makes sense, because then when you get those kind of things, it makes you more specialized, which makes you better for a team.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Absolutely. And something that I thought was really cool about, like the Dark Knight AF+1 is that most of the pieces enhance job abilities like Soul Eater or Last Resort. I don't know, but I don't think that there's a Weapon Bash plus on there like there is on, and I can see how that would be useful, and I'm not sure. I'm not really well read up on AF1, but go on with the job abilities.
Yep. As far as your passive abilities go, you have Desperate Blows, reduces delay for two-handed weapons when using Last Resort.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a great one. Muted Soul. It's nice, dark, and evil for you.
I can't honestly. I can't be held accountable for the crappy names that they give this stuff.
Oh, we know you picked Dark Knight for a reason.
I picked Dark Knight for a reason because it's a great class.
Muted Soul reduces enmity while using Soul Eater.
That's very useful.
It's handy for a damage dealer.
Absolutely. All right, Callie, you want to move on to Thief?
Now we'll move on to the Gem of the Jobs.
Yeah.
You're not focused on yourself at all.
Now, one that I was, a little bit disappointed on was Feint. I mean, I absolutely love what it does.
Sure.
It's fine, which is your next attack will greatly reduce an enemy's evasion.
Sure.
And
I'm trying, Seer. I'm trying.
But when I first read it, I was hoping, I'm thinking, all right, feigning our death, 100% aggro drop, bring in, party takes you off, you bring in a train of mobs, feint, hop back up, warp. Not that I'd ever, do something like that. Assassin's Charge will triple your next attack. Now, when you first hear that, you think, all right, triple damage. However, that's not the case. If used by itself, all it does is causes you to triple attack. But if used with a weapon skill, it then does triple damage.
Wow, okay, gotcha.
With that.
Exactly. Well, I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure if there's enough spaces in your macros, to do sneak attack, trick attack, Assassin's Charge, and then the weapon skill. But I tend to break macros up anyhow and just be fast with the fingers, ladies.
Ew.
As far as passive goes,
ew, that was so gross.
Ambush, and this is probably by far one of my favorites since I spend a lot of time behind anyway. Grants an accuracy bonus.
God, will you cut that out? Oh, that is so gross.
What? It's true. We're always behind the mobs.
Yeah, I get that.
Real thieves do it from behind.
Hello?
With the double entendres, man.
Hello.
This is
Accuracy
before
bonus
Windower, I think.
To not just melee, but ranged attack when behind an enemy. That's bonus.
There you go.
It's pretty good.
That's great.
Oh, all right. I lied. That's my second favorite.
Okay.
My favorite, all right? And I know there's a while ago, me and Annie had a conversation that Dark Knight needs Dispel. Not should have it. Dark Knight needs it, all right? I mean, he's seen...
Hey, you know what? At the level that I was at when we started that conversation at, what was that, like level
55?
50, 55, somewhere around there. I mean, really, like when you're in the Boyhada tree, I mean, absolutely, all those mobs.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think where else what other zones, but all those crabs that you're fighting.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, someone else needs to spell besides the Red Mage and the Bard. And the reason that I say that is because I think it puts a lot of stress on an already stressful job. And it's great that Corsairs get it. I think, don't Corsairs get a version of the spell?
Actually, I don't think so.
No.
It was just Red Mages and Bards up until now.
Oh, come on. It's a meritable ability.
Aura Steel, ladies and gentlemen, adds a Dispel effect to Steel and occasionally absorbs Dispelled effects. Now,
well, you know what? If I could get my hands on a Balmung, I could do the same thing. In fact, I have a Mithril Heart right now, which does the same damage and also adds a Dispel effect as the Balmung. But... okay, and I'm sorry, I don't know who on Titan
I don't
is
think they
trying
did.
to price gouge the Balmung so bad, but it is up there for over 2 mil. The last one sold for 1.4.
I'd like to add one more thing about Aura Steel. From what I've read, the debuff is 100%. Even if you fail to steal, it still debuffs. And you know, it is kind of sad that,
do you know what the recast time on it is?
Aura Steal itself is a job trait, so it's always there.
Oh, really?
But the recharge on Steal is obviously 5 minutes.
Right, okay. So a Dispel every 5 minutes. I mean, it helps, but I mean, that's not like a, you know.
And really, it's the way that I look at it is it obviously wouldn't be as helpful in party situations because you'll usually have a red mage or bard around.
Sure.
But as far as solo purposes go,
oh, absolutely.
You know, fighting stuff now it's like, hey, look at that stone skin, it's mine, ha.
Right. That's a really good job trait. That's a really good job trait.
So that's all of ours. Is there any other particulars
Let's cover them all.
Cover them all. All right. Well, let's start with Bard then.
Mine was much later than that.
Since Bard has been such a hot topic today.
Job abilities include Troubadour, increases the casting time of songs by 1.5 and doubles the effect duration. But
wow.
Now, that's a 2 hour.
A 2 hour.
Yes. Soul Voice doubles the effectiveness of your songs.
Sure.
All right.
Yes.
Troubadour increases the casting times by 1.5, but doubles the effect duration.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it just
right.
lasts twice as long.
All right, that clarifies.
Right. And then Nightingale, which halves the casting and recasting times of songs.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, it sure is.
That's great for Bard. That's perfect.
Parties, you meet your buffer.
Sure, exactly. And also the Bards with the latest update got a new spell called Raptor Mazurka.
What's that do?
It's a pointless spell.
Still,
you look like you have something to say, Caleb.
It's just something for me to complain about. It basically gives those within the affected radius flee.
Yeah, but it's not really flee. Have you ever had it cast on you?
No, I always cast flee and leave before it's cast.
Because I mean, it's nowhere near as effective as Chocobo Mazurka. I mean, Chocobo Mazurka doesn't quite give you flee.
Raptor
it's
is a
almost
lower
there, but
level
not quite.
version of
And Raptor
Chocobo
Mazurka, it
Mazurka.
like pretty much just, I would say, doubles. If flee like
it's like 10%.
Flee is actually double.
Is it double? Okay, then it's
so.
far less than double.
Okay.
So it's just like you run a little bit faster.
Like
and sometimes it doesn't even work, especially with Raptor Mazurka. Raptor Mazurka sometimes doesn't even work.
Oh. Arj, you might actually be interested in this. The 2 new songs, Adventurer's Dirge, reduces target party members' enmity. Okay, good for mages.
Wait, are you sure that those are new?
Yeah, obtained with merit points.
Oh.
And then Faux Servant reduces target party members' enmity loss. That's
That's
keeping
great.
your enmity even longer.
That would be perfect for you. Although you know what though, how would a bard just get the tank?
Single cast.
Oh.
Yeah, there are tons of single cast.
They're single
spells.
cast.
That's true. Are they?
They sure are.
Oh.
So put that first
Good
one
idea.
on a white mage.
Yeah.
The other one on the paladin.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Those are some great. Those are phenomenal.
Absolutely. So, do we bother covering Beast? I jest. I actually think it'd be cool to level Beast, but I just don't have the patience for it.
I don't either. Although I hear from some people that once you level Beast past 10, you don't want to level anything else.
Well, I actually got to 15 with a power level, but it was still kind of hard. You know, it's just not my job right now.
Yeah.
But, the job abilities are Feral Instinct, which grants your pet's killer effect to party members within area of effect.
Ooh.
I guess that could be pretty cool.
That's not bad.
Feral Howl, obtained with, terrorizes the target. That's it's probably basically like a paralyzed type thing, kind of like when mobs are intimidated by your presence.
Yeah.
Okay. Onto passive. Beast Affinity increases the level of pets summoned with Call Beast.
Okay.
And then Beast Healer enhances the regain effect of reward.
Oh.
Actually, I just remembered, Terrorize is actually a move. It's been used on me when I was partying in Kadarva Mire before. It completely freezes you. You can't move, you can't do anything at all for about 10 seconds or so.
So it's basically
like
kind of like...
Yeah, it's a shortened Petrify, pretty much.
Okay. All right.
Petrify is a bastard as it is.
I don't think Blue Mage really has any since they were introduced in the
I thought didn't the 3 new classes get meritable abilities?
I
don't remember.
They did.
I don't remember.
Blue Mage didn't, so I don't think the other ones did either.
All right, moving on to Dragoon.
All right, Angon expends an Angon, which is just a type of javelin type thing.
Sure.
To lure an enemy's defense.
Ooh.
And actually, one of my good friends is a Dragoon, and he has this. And in order to use it, you actually have a ranged weapon that you have to put in your ranged slot to use the ability.
Oh. So like throwing lances?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, cool. So Dragoons get throwing lances, which is great because they have like no ranged attack whatsoever.
Sounds like a certain friend of ours would be interested in that, Ani.
Unless you count pebbles.
Yeah. Aren't warriors allowed to use throwing axes now?
Yeah, they got a job called Tomahawk, which I think also.
What the fuck,
I'll
Nod?
get to that in a minute.
Or Seer?
But there's also Dragoons have deep.
Is he
breathing,
outclaiming you, or
enhances
what?
the effect of the next Wyvern breath.
Ooh. That's cool.
Their passive includes empathy, copies the beneficial status effects to Wyvern when using Spirit Link.
Ooh, that's a good one.
It is.
Buff yourself up, and then you get a super.
I've had plenty of Dragoon complain because their dragon goes down.
Yeah.
And then there's Straff, which increases accuracy of weapon breath and also accuracy +5 for the Dragoon himself.
Wonderful. And I really have to hand it to Square Enix. They did a really, really great job with designing.
If he already got the job, if he already got the drops here, why is he still there?
Around the job very well.
Absolutely.
I don't think that there was nothing that was added as a meritable ability, whether it be passive or active, that is useless.
Nope.
I don't think one is useless at all.
Moving on to Monk, Formless Strikes. While in effect, melee attacks will not be considered physical damage, no effect on weapon skills.
Now, what does that mean? Does that mean that they don't pull down any enmity?
I think so. Which means it's the duration is 3 minutes. So
he's got a friend in zone picking it up.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's just massive damage coming
What up, Draco?
coming straight at the mob. That's not pulling down any hate
Long
at all.
time,
That's
man.
amazing.
That is
that is perfect for a monk.
And this next one is I think it's pretty cool. Mantra, and this is an area of effect right here. Increases the max HP of party members within area of effect.
Ooh,
it's kind of like a Cantus the Bin.
Yeah.
From Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah.
Except that was healing everybody instead of raising max HP.
But that's, I mean, since monks are known for high HP, that's, I think that's a really great.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Next we have for their passive, they have Penance, adds an effect to Chi Blast that inhibits an enemy's TP gain.
So kind of like Subtle Blow.
Exactly.
Great.
Combine that with a few other things.
Absolutely. I mean, those are great, like minus enmity.
Yeah. Usually
abilities.
you only see Chi Blast used for, I've seen some monks use it as pulling or just to pull beginning hate, but this is something where they're actually going to be using it whenever they can.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and Chi Blast can do some pretty impressive damage too.
And a lot of the talk too is that monk is an easy job to play, and once you get to end game, there are other jobs that would be considered. But I mean, now with this, going up against H and NMs, lowering TP and keeping down those AoEs.
Powered attacks.
Absolutely.
That was eerie.
Yeah. Well.
They also get Invigorate, which adds a regain effect when using chakra. So it's even more healing for them.
Absolutely.
In solo
I need to
purposes,
test
I'm
my
sure
macro.
that works out great. And I think that's it. So next we will move on to Ninja, and I'm really bummed out they didn't get a tier 3 Shadow. Right, Arj?
Oh yeah, I bet you are, aren't you? Just make them less likely to get hit, huh?
It's gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen eventually.
Someday. I really hope not.
I just want to say this right now. I don't care how many shadows they give ninjas. I will
still can't compare to its
always prefer a paladin tank.
Absolutely.
Okay, so they only got one meritable job ability, and that's Sange.
I didn't know that.
Which consumes remaining shadow images to perform ranged attacks. requires shurikens.
I don't know. Maybe that pulls down massive damage.
I'm
like a
hoping
shadow
so.
I would hope so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've talked to some ninjas and they've said that it does.
It's pretty good.
It does. If the more shadows you have, the more damage it does, and it does a lot.
Especially considering, let's say that you're losing hate at a really fast rate for whatever reason.
Sure.
You have all your shadows up, right? I mean, usually you have enough evasion gear to
at least miss a couple.
Right. To where you can use that to bring back hate and then toss shadows right back up.
Sure.
All right. I'm liking.
So Ninja gets screwed with only one meritable ability.
Pretty good one, though. Their passive abilities include Ninja Tool Expertise, occasionally allows the use of ninjutsu without consuming tools.
I can see how that would help.
Makes an expensive class a little bit cheaper.
Depending on how much it's active.
Yeah.
You know? Kind of like with, unlimited shot with Ranger, for example.
Sure.
It makes your next shot, doesn't require ammo, but it's a 10-minute recharge. Usually it's paired up with weapon skills because usually, sometimes you get going really quick. You don't monitor how much ammo you have left.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go into skill chain. I have no more weapons, but with unlimited shot, there you go.
Yeah.
And then they also got tier 3 spells for Keitan, Suitan, Hutan, Raitan, Hyotan, and Dotan.
Elemental wheel?
Unfortunately, those are none of the enfeebling spells, like poison and whatnot. However...
those are all the elementals,
Those are all the elementals, and when you're looking to... really spam for hate.
Sure.
My ninja's only level 37, so I don't have as much experience as I'd like. But whenever I can, I throw up whatever spell I have to gain hate back.
Yeah. Well, my ninja's only at level 18, and I don't think it's going to be going much farther.
Yeah, same with mine.
I don't think mine's even going to see the light of day.
I don't blame you. I mean, being a mage, I don't think... especially in party applications. I mean, I've heard that White Mage Ninja can be a really great class. I mean, really anything. A ninja is kind of like the most versatile sub in the game.
It's a jack of all trades.
It sure is. Oh yeah. And it's if you want to solo successfully at all, you have to have a ninja sub.
Yeah.
There's just no way of getting around that.
I mean, personally, I'm one of the people that believe that, if you think you can make a job work, because there's a lot of people out there that as good as Ninja is, put it down just because they don't use it.
Right.
And they don't get party invites because of it. And I used to be a firm believer that if you want to play a job, you'll make it work.
Absolutely.
But you guys got to realize Ninja is... it's not the god job people make it out to be, but it is a damn good job.
Absolutely. And you know what? I think it also needs to be said that cookie cutter jobs are just... it gets old. Yeah, and I think that especially being a Dark Knight, people who sub Dragoon, which is a really surprising sub, it ends up working out really well.
Really?
Yes, very well, especially because of the jumps.
It just
and in endgame, if you use a high jump, especially if you have hate, gone.
It goes to show you that experimentation may be your best reward yet.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Sure.
The best PvP player I've seen, people dash Dark Knights in PvP so much. By far, the best PvP player I've seen was a Dark Knight White Mage.
I'd believe it.
I've seen him own on Red Mages.
Yeah.
On Red Mages.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know. I have to be honest. I don't participate in PvP very often.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't plan on it even when I get to the levels where it would be applicable to me.
Black Mages, with bind, sleep, stun.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I've seen.
Sure.
I've seen him own on melees. The only job that I've seen defeat Black Mage in PvP, and I absolutely loved it. White Mage on Black Mage. White Mage tore him up. Well,
that's great.
We were having a Link Shell tournament type thing where we'd match people up against each other. And we had our Black Mage go up against one of our White Mages, and the Black Mage, he's so cool, but he's always talking shit, and it's what makes him cool too. He's fun to be around, Yeah,
we've had a couple of guys in our Link Shell like that.
I still have nightmares.
And he gets up against the White Mage in our shell, and he's going for one of his ancient magic, and she just tosses up holy, and there goes like half his health. I'm not gonna say his name, but he turns and runs. The
Dude
next
shows
next
up, gets
half
3
of the
pops
match
in a
is
row.
trying to chase him down.
That's shady as fuck.
Hey, it just goes to show you it's the quiet ones you always have to look out for.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Moving on to Ranger, Flashy Shot. Your next attack will generate more hate and ignore level difference penalties.
Huh. Ignore level difference penalties. So
would it like do
now that's
lot of damage to a tough mob or something?
I'm thinking like, you know, let's say you're a level, well, obviously you'd have to be 75 to get this ability.
Yeah.
And you're going up against an IT. You know, let's say that, you know, decent challenges are, you know, would be sort of like
even
on the same level as you.
Right.
You use this on a on an IT mob, it'll do damage as if you were doing it on a mob more your level.
Right.
Then the only problem is the hate generation, which I've seen a lot of good Rangers even after, you know, the last update where a lot of our Rangers left. But anyhow, Barrage, for example.
Sure.
I've done over 1k damage with Barrage, level 40.
Wow.
All right.
That's
Lots
impressive.
of hate.
That's impressive. Oh yeah, that'll generate more hate than you can get rid of.
Now you have Flashy Shot. I mean, as long as you have good tanks out there, it shouldn't be a lot to worry about.
Yeah.
And then again, this is all just us speculating. We really don't know what this does.
Yeah, granted, none of us are level 75. We're pulling all of this information from resource websites. And so, you know, a lot of this is, in fact, yeah, you're right, this is a lot of speculation, but, you know, if that's what the description of the job is, then I'm sure that, you know, or the job ability, then I'm sure that's what it does.
Right.
So, you know.
Let's go on to the next one. Stealth Shot. I'm hoping this is stackable. Your next attack will generate less enmity.
They up the spawn.
There solves the exactly.
Yeah, it should.
That guy's some suspect shit. Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Imagine if it was.
Yeah.
Yes.
100% serious.
Oh, it'd be great. Yeah,
absolutely.
No doubt.
Passive abilities. Snapshot reduces delay for ranged attacks.
That makes a fast ranger even faster.
All right, for all you rangers out there, I just got a couple words for you. Rapid Shot, Snapshot, Loxley Bow. Google it.
Ooh.
All right.
Oh.
Do any of you know the Loxley Bow?
Yes.
I am in love with this bow. I haven't had a chance to use it because I'm 6 levels behind. All
I
right.
haven't looked into bows very much because, well, you know, I'm a black mage. I'm never going to use a bow.
True.
But can you tell me a little bit about this?
Thieves are usually, well, you know, dag users in general are always out for like Hornet Needle, delay 150. The Siroki Kukri, delay 150. I would say the average delay for bows is anywhere from 250 to 300.
Yep.
Loxley Bow delay 150.
Yeah.
For a bow.
For a bow, that is awesome.
That is awesome.
Yeah, the damage over time would be incredible. Although the damage on the bow is extremely.
It is lower than
it's extremely low.
Say like the O bow or the E bow. However, I have read various reports, and they people have done experiments with the E bow, O bow, and Loxley bow. And as far as DPS goes, the Loxley bow beats out both of them.
Oh, I would imagine.
Well, it's more damage over time.
Exactly.
It's
exactly.
For extended battles.
Yeah.
For short.
Right.
One-sided battles.
And
but literally, I mean, if you ever see, you'll know the minute you'll see someone using the Loxley bow, because they'll pull it out, bring it back in, pull it out, and it's just it's almost instant. You know, it's just he keeps going. I mean, I've partied with rangers that have Loxley bows.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Wow.
And the damage over time, I can't even compare. I can't. And you know, so many rangers complained about the quote-unquote nerf. Okay, first of all, stop using the term.
I heard him hit flea again. I'm looking.
Term, stop using it. I don't know who started it, but it has to stop now.
Absolutely.
It's like you get a Nerf bat, think it's going to be a real bat, and you kind
Yeah,
of
you
get
killed PH.
unexpected results.
Right.
I just
Mainly
like to say
a punch in
this.
the face.
All right.
That means we got 5 minutes again, right?
Person that can nerf a job.
I heard his flea and I
is
came
the
running
person
over.
playing it.
Right. I think what they did to Ranger when they quote unquote nerfed it was what was needed for the job.
Absolutely.
To play the job correctly. That was always what was needed. That just makes sense. The changes that they made. Okay, what were the changes that they made?
All right. Before, no matter if you were standing right next to the mob or if you were 5 feet away, your accuracy and attack power once your attack landed was the same.
Right.
Now, if you're closer, the way that I understand it, if you're closer, you have more accuracy but do less damage. If you're further away, more damage like accuracy. And I think it's flip-flopped for the bow and the crossbow.
Sure.
But usually I just try to find a common middle ground for both of them that combines good attacking with accuracy.
And if you're a good ranger, you can manage it.
Yeah, well, with these things that have been quote-unquote nerfed, you just got to find a different strategy to make it work for you.
Absolutely.
Instead of just going with a cookie-cutter kind of thing, you can just find something else that will bring the best results, and you don't have to change too much.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, Argent Lamb, how much experience have you had with Rangers taking hate with jobs such as, with job abilities such as Barrage or even Eagle Eye Shot?
In parties that I've had Rangers in them, which hasn't really been many because they don't want to play the job anymore because of that very nerf that you call it. But
seriously, the term nerf needs to end right now. No one uses after this point. No one uses the term
nerf.
Okay, Chop.
Turn his mic off. Turn his mic off. All right, but
you forget. I can control your mics. Therefore, I can put you on timeout.
Just what we need.
Aw, look, Annie's our dad.
Until you beat Matt, you're in timeout.
No, I'm just the god here. Sorry.
All right, let's move on to. I actually like this one. I'm liking it.
We're still on Ranger meritable abilities, by the way.
Sorry
this
for the
is again.
sidetracking.
Snapshot, by the way, was a job trait, and so is this next one. Recycle occasionally allows ranged attacks without consuming ammunition.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you, Square Enix.
That is great.
That is definitely good news for Ranger.
Yep. How many more jobs we got? Couple?
Red Mage, Samurai, Summoner, Warrior, White Mage.
Wow, we still got a lot to tear through.
Yep. All right.
Not that many, though.
Red Mage, actually, they didn't get anything new in their job ability, just like the Black Mages or job traits. They actually got new spells, which was Blind 2. So they got some Tier 2,
Enfeebling.
Tier 2 Enfeebling, which White Mages have already. But probably the biggest that I've talked to with Red Mages that they're the most exciting about is Phalanx 2, which gives a party member a certain amount of damage resistance. And if you've ever used that particular spell, it's pretty good. It's not as good as Stone Skin, but it's still good.
But it's up there. It's definitely up there.
Especially in, everyone knows that Red Mage Ninjas are a big threat when soloing.
Yeah. Oh,
and, with this spell, more power to you.
Is it just a self-cast, or can you cast it on other people?
No, you can cast on other people, too.
So imagine if you put it on somebody like Argent Lamb.
Yeah.
For tanks, yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah. It's invaluable to tanks.
Not that, we're telling Red Mages that's something they have to do from now on,
Yeah, it's just a suggestion.
Refresh.
God forbid. God forbid anyone ever tell a Red Mage what to do.
I'm sure they know exactly what
you will never ever get bitched out of a party quicker than when you tell a Red Mage what to do. It doesn't matter if you have a level 75 Red Mage. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Which brings us to today's first lesson. Play your job.
There you go.
That's. I think that's a really great point. People who, people who tell me how to play my job, especially when I was at least level 60, around level 60, people that would still tell me how to do my job really, really pissed me off. Because
there's a certain line between constructive criticism and outright enragement.
And there's something else that needs to be noted. The next person that corrects me in party chat will die.
Just pull a bunch of mobs and run away.
Just send me a tell. If you have a problem with the way that I play the game, send me a tell, and I can explain to you why I do what I do.
30 seconds,
I
yes,
don't care
sir.
if you're a level higher. I don't care if you're 7 levels higher. I don't care. I don't want to hear from you how to play my job. If it were your job, you play it how you want to. Don't tell me how to play mine.
And personally, I think that I mean, suggestions are always welcome, all right? If you want to suggest something to me, that's fine. But don't insult, my playing ability by telling me what to do in party chat. That's just rude, and it makes you look like a total jerk.
Nope,
Send me
it's a rock
suggestion, Intel, we'll talk it out.
Get out of here, Beast.
I have a small story I want to tell, all right?
Ooh, story.
We were in a Cape Terragon party, okay? And the Red Mage, of all people, was first dissing on me that I wasn't using the right food, that I wasn't using the right weapons. This is how you should be playing.
It's kind of like a controlling parent.
Yeah.
Insane.
Insane.
So the 3 other parties around us.
Are you kidding?
No. And I tell this guy, this goes on for like 20 minutes. I try to ignore him. Then finally, I'm just, in the middle of a battle. No, it was right at the beginning of a battle. I finally just say, look, when you're the one standing behind the tank, you can tell me how to do my job. This little Taru walks over, gets in between me and the tank.
One guy's monopolized it.
Sneak attack, trick attack, dancing edge. Red Mage dies.
Nice.
Thank you,
Nice.
Taru.
So let that be a lesson to you. Let that be a lesson to everyone who feels the need to stick their nose into somebody else's business. You're going to get satted on.
Don't screw with a thief.
Yeah, there you go.
Don't screw with a thief. Don't screw with a dark knight. Don't screw with a paladin. Don't screw with a black mage.
Don't screw with the black mage. There's D2.
And afterwards, I warped out. And the cool thing was, I got tells from everyone else in the party telling me how cool that was. and I guess
nothing like getting away with public murder.
That's so awesome.
The tank had died and everybody had zoned, but they were still all so happy.
That's so
that I had
funny.
done that.
That's so funny.
And it was worth it.
It was
worth every XP
I'm sure it was.
lost.
That's by far one of my favorite stories. So should we move on to Samurai?
Yeah. Let's plow through these.
All right. Blade Bash. Deliver an attack that can stun the target and occasionally cause plague. What is it that plague does?
I honestly don't know what plague does. Is plague virus?
Yes, I think so.
I think that's what it is.
You get rid of it with Viruna.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I still don't know what it does.
You can't.
When you're healing, you can't regain HP or MP.
Yep. It's a pain in the ass, especially if your mage doesn't have Viruna.
What
at level 70? If you don't have Viruna, quit the game, please.
You gotta keep updated.
What
with
would
those
that
things.
do on a mob though? I mean, mobs don't just sit down and start healing.
I know that's.
Maybe if you get the damage down, you know how they automatically start healing, or they're already
Sometimes,
healed.
yeah, or maybe
it'll like reduce that time. Well,
doesn't it
lengthen that time? I mean,
Could it maybe cast virus on yourself?
No, I don't think so.
I doubt it.
Maybe
hope not.
does plague stop like maybe TP gain on some level?
It might be that.
I
or
don't
maybe
think so. I've never experienced anything like that before.
Yeah. Okay. Next is they always choose these really cool names for samurai abilities that I can never pronounce. So forgive me if
that's all right.
Pronounce them wrong.
I wish I could see.
But
what you were looking
Shiki-Oyo.
Okay.
Shiki-Oyo.
Share TP above 100 with a party member.
That's great.
That's before they switched it to 1,000.
I love that. That is by far one of my favorite meritable abilities out of anything that they gave anyone. That is just awesome.
You can just give that to like. You can give the TP to a Dark Knight.
Oh sure, you
and
can.
Then Samurai just builds so quick.
I know. I mean, just think about it. For anyone who's played Samurai above 30. How quickly do you gain TP, especially with Meditate out? But normally, how quickly do you gain TP? Like a madman.
When me and Arjit partied his paladin with my samurai, I was weapon skilling, like seriously, every 2 to 3 minutes. It was insane.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And you know, I do have to say this, with Absorb TP on a regular basis, I will get 100 TP before Sneak Attack and Trick Attack are back up.
Oh yeah, whenever I fight Marriage, same thing with me.
Yeah,
and that's just bashing away at it.
Well, my delay's so bad that
yeah.
I mean, come on.
That it's
I mean, at least you get
out.
triple attack. The best that I get is double attack if I sub war. All right, go on.
All right. Next we have the job traits. The first of which is Overwhelm. Grants an attack bonus with weapon skills performed face to face with an enemy.
That's great.
That's like the opposite of a thief.
I know.
I mean, the way that I'm looking at it, that's kind of like a trick attack without putting the paladin in front of you.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
You just got to be in front of the tank.
Right, and not behind him.
By the way, just as long as we're talking about correct SATA etiquette, move up. Paladins, move up. Move closer. Move closer.
Yep,
move
right up on the
That's
mob.
all I have to tell you. Move closer, please.
All
Sunlight
tanks.
should not be able to get through.
All tanks. If you are not touching that mob, you are not close enough.
Exactly.
Please. I mean,
it's not
like,
that difficult.
No,
It's like a magnet. The tanks get attracted to the mob.
Right, and
the mages pulled away.
Mm-hmm.
It's that simple.
Please steer clear of walls too. I mean, I haven't played a lot of tank jobs, all right. And RG, you can correct me on this if I'm wrong, but
I got a PH.
You don't have to move a lot. Just stand in one spot. I mean, I realize like Goblin Rush pushes you back, but
just walk forward.
Yeah.
Okay, another thing, and I have to say this, that I am totally guilty of this as a Dark Knight, but if a damage dealer pulls hate, turns the mob, don't move, especially if you have a thief or anyone who's subbing thief in the party, because if you move, that'll screw up their SATA on the tank.
Argent Lum seems to want to say something.
One thing that I hate about that is that occasionally, there, like a Dark Knight or a Dragoon will pull so much hate with just an incredibly huge attack or weapon skill, and then they run away from the mob, not letting me cover them. And I put in my macro, please stand still and back up, and they still run away from the mob, not letting me cover them.
The most I'll ever do is turn away from a mob. That is it.
Even as a mage, I will not move if a mob goes after me.
You don't need to.
Okay, one's near me. I will be safe as long as I'm smart and don't do anything.
Exactly. And mobs, and mages need to remember that. If they're getting hit, they need to stop panicking and realize that everyone knows they're getting hit. The first thing that a party looks for. And
a mage's HP shoots down.
Exactly. And that's why I always hate having red mages in the party, because of convert. Right, exactly. And it always scares the hell out of me. And see, Argent.
Yes. If they don't ever put that in a macro, I get freaked
Good
out
morning.
sometimes. They laugh about that. And I'm
It's
like,
an
oh
old
my God.
podcast.
Right, you just
Old
start flashing and
podcast.
throwing provoke macros out there like crazy, and you're like, shit, and yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
I've seen too
Good
many
morning,
red
RPG.
mages whose convert macro is oh shit aggro.
Yes.
Just kidding. Convert.
I need to make that one of my macros right now.
Not cool, red.
It is. It is, baby.
It would have been even worse if it was on a white mage.
But seriously, the only person in the party who should be moving is someone with SATA.
Absolutely.
AKA thieves.
Or anyone who's subbing thief.
Don't think, okay, I'm a tank.
Yeah, I'm listening to some of the old podcasts.
No, it's his job to move. You stand
This is the
still.
first episode.
It's the thief's job to move. You stand still.
Yep.
Last passive ability for Samurai is Iki Shoten. Increases amount of TP gained with a Zanshin attack. And Zanshin
What the fuck?
is another one of their abilities.
It sounds like you didn't
Job
understand it,
traits,
Forbidden.
which is at 60, which may attack again immediately after missing a target.
Oh, wow.
It is valid again. That's why I'm re-listening to him.
Get things right.
So is that would be like kind of like a.
Oh, hold
double
on, hold on.
strike in case you
And you never know what could be coming down the pipes. Maybe, wait, it didn't do it. Horizon Podcast.
miss.
Right. If you miss, sometimes
cool.
boom, right back at him.
That's really cool.
Imagine how it'd be if you miss and then you hit and get a critical.
Yep. All right.
Or if you're subbing war and you get a double attack.
Yeah.
From a miss.
Yeah, that's like that's like a triple attack right there.
All right, moving on to Summoner, and I think what they got this time.
You know, I don't care about Summoner. You can move on.
Hey.
Yeah. Well, actually, I think what they did is they got new blood packs.
Yeah, that's all they got. They only gave them new blood packs.
I'll just go through them really quick. There's only a couple. Heavenly Strike deals ice damage to an enemy. That's with Shiva. Meteor Strike deals fire elemental. Yeah, it's basically, you know, you got
higher power version.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah.
Yep. Just a new tier of elemental spells.
Most mages got
one
new
more
tier
pop.
spells, which is pretty
You want
cool.
one more pop, Seer, and call it,
I guess,
or do you want to do
I
two?
guess you're right about that.
Yeah.
On to Warrior. They got Warrior's Charge, which is just like
one
Assassin's
more, okay.
Charge, except it only doubles your next attack.
Up to
What
you,
would
boss.
Assassin's Charge do?
Now I'm here to help.
Triples your attack.
Okay.
Ha Warriors.
Hey.
And then we mentioned it earlier, Tomahawk. Expends a throwing tomahawk to inflict a special defense down effect on an enemy.
Oh, so it's almost kind of like an armor break.
Right,
Too.
and it's just like Dragoons, how they have to have that spear
lance.
up in their lane.
Right, that's cool.
They also got Savagery as their passive, which adds TP bonus effect when Warcry is up. And Aggressive Aim, which adds a ranged accuracy bonus when Aggressor is up.
Oh, cool.
Back when Summoner
Those are
was a
great
healer.
abilities. Like I said, I'm going to say it for the last time.
Probably not.
Yeah, well, Square Enix just did a phenomenal job really matching these really well. All right, so last but not least.
Is the White Mage.
Yes.
White Mage is one of my favorite with their numerable abilities.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they've got some great ones. Best for last,
So
absolutely.
Let's hear about them.
We will start with Devotion, which I think this is an awesome one. I mean, if you have a good party, White Mages should never be hit. So with all that HP they have, why not sacrifice HP to grant a party member the same amount in MP?
That's
I mean,
great.
that's like
That's
giving White
great.
Mages a type of convert to other people.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Imagine how it would be to do that to a paladin who is supposed to be doing most of the curing anyway to attract hate.
Yeah.
Right. And their other one is called Martyr, which sacrifices HP to heal a party member double the amount.
That's gotta be a lot of
It's a
hate
PH?
getting to the White Mage.
Well,
Yeah.
Yep. And both of those are 20-minute recasts, too.
Wow.
Well, at least it's not as bad as what Benediction would do for the White Mage. It's like
True.
It's a death wish.
Not always. I've been
almost.
Recently I've been in a lot of parties where white mages have used Benediction, and it is instead of killing an automatic death sentence for them, it's actually really saved the party.
Yeah.
And that's only because I was in such a great party at the time.
You gotta know when to use it, not just be like
exactly
spam it at the wrong moment.
Yeah, we had a critical DC, and and the white mage was able to pull it out and really save our asses on that one.
And lastly for the White Mages is their Tier 5 Protect and Shelra abilities.
Yeah, those are...
I don't know if any of you guys have got these cast on you.
Dynamis?
Cool.
Yeah, in Dynamis.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Great.
All right, let's get a pop.
And that about wraps it up.
It's amazing that we're not getting pops anymore.
Abilities and
We got 3 back to back to back.
We spent most of the
Now
show
we're not getting shit.
talking about the new meritable abilities, but I think that's going to be really beneficial because I don't think enough people know enough about these abilities.
Right.
So that's why I think it was necessary for us to spend quite a while on this subject. Of course, in the future, the show will be slightly different. Of course, it'll have all of us. We've got a webpage open, www.limitbreakradio.com. That's all one word. Check it out. We've got forums posted there. This is really a community show. This is about the fans. We are fans. We are players, and we do this for the players. We are not backed by any large company we're not a conglomeration.
This is a raid. I'm killing
we're not a
stream in like
company.
2 minutes.
We're not repping a company. We're not plugging a company. This
Welcome,
is
though.
our
Thanks
deal.
for the raid,
This
though,
is
man.
for you.
We'll find it in
Yes.
the Final Fantasy.
One of the big things that I want to throw
We'll
out there
pass it
right
on.
now is we want to have
PH?
guests. And if guests
Rip.
want to join
Yeah,
us,
let's call
all
it.
you got to do is download a program called Skype. And that's spelled SKYPE.
Your
We will
problem
have
now,
their
you
website
son of
on
a
our
bitch.
website.
It's a wonderful thing.
It is. It's free. You don't
Thanks
have to
for
pay
the-
for it.
thanks for the
all
follow,
you need
guard.
is a headphone and a good microphone.
All right, so we are we're listening to some of the old Limit Break Radio podcasts. Got 'em. Yeah, I see that. I see that. If I can like type in the game. All right, so we've been listening to some old Limit Break Radio podcasts because you never know what could actually happen. AKA, maybe a Horizon podcast is coming. But we're listening to just some old podcasts and such like that, going back because that was when Tier 2 Ancient Magic came out for Black Mage and such. Let's hear with the raid if you're getting off. Hit Xeric? Got it. Yes, sir, I got you. Let's do it. I already got a request, Xeric. Hearing this guy explain Skype makes me feel like I'm 100 years old. I know, dude. I know. I've been a fan since back in the day. I've always loved Final Fantasy XI, and I love taking a trip down memory lane because that's exactly what Horizon is. I used to listen to LBR and Final Fantasy XIV. I never listened to the 14. I only listened to the Final Fantasy XI LBR. And I'll be honest, if it makes you feel bad about them talking about Skype, I actually listened to all their casts on Zune. That's right, on Zune. Let's get a Xeric, I believe is the request to be able to throw a host over to. So we're bouncing all you guys around. My voice. All right, who's streaming? Where's Xeric? Sir Xeric? I take it. Oh, but Wars is part of the LS. You know what, Seer? Because you asked, we're gonna go over to give it to Xeric. Because Wars is part of the LS. Up to you. No, you asked first. Damn. Yeah, let's hook him up. Remember, tradition states we throw our banners in there of the nation we are supporting. Let's give him Xeric. Oh, Xeric's in that LS, not the Goodwill LS. But I got you. Let's give him a good raid. Let's pass it on. Let's pass the problem of all you motherfuckers over there. Feel free to be able to hit a follow over here, even though you're just stopping by. I'm like a pit stop. I'm a gas station. I don't have any like lot lizards available for you guys. But feel free to be able to hit it up with a follow on my channel as well. I'm going to be moving soon, so my whole scenery is going to change this week. But I appreciate you guys. I'm going to go ahead. No, Tomaine, you're not allowed to throw Windhurst over there. Let's go ahead and give Xeric a raid. Let's give him some love. All right, everyone. Again, take it easy, be good, stay safe, stay healthy, the whole 9 yards. I appreciate everybody that came by, even if you were here for just a moment. Cherish the friends and family that you have, and you don't know how much time you have with them, so please enjoy that time. Let's give him some love. I thought Wars was getting off. He's getting off. He should have gotten off already, but we're not going to continue to bounce people around. Let's get him over to Xeric. Oh my God, those Windhurst. All right. Thank you for the follow, Jay.
Ah. Stop!